With a lighter?
Oh, pyrotechnics.
Fun fact, I do not own a lighter.
Why not?
Because
You never go
Why are you
camping?
not a pyromaniac?
when
Am I the pyro friend?
yes,
I have like
you are the pyro. Listen,
4.
you have to remember, in the last several places I lived before here, I wasn't allowed to have
Oh,
candles.
that's right.
That never stopped me.
Have a lighter.
Hi.
Yeah.
We have a witness.
Okay.
Mary, I think you are the pyro in this group, but you do have strong support, I think, from basically everyone who's not Caroline. Like, me, Becky, and Jenny all have pyro tendencies.
I literally study explosions, so...
This would be a different conversation. Which
Like,
is why
we
I should
have-
not have it.
We have a rule at work that if we're using a lighter, we have to go burning, and everybody goes, "Thank you, burning."
So it's like when you're going behind somebody with a knife in a kitchen and go, knife!
Yeah,
Because we had to do that. We're behind.
yeah. It's more of the, if you smell burning, it's because it's intentional.
Somebody gave me fire!
Set
Yeah.
design didn't just fuck up again.
Or you're not at work, at my
Oh.
work, and everybody's like, something smells like it's burning. It's fine.
Well, we're above the scenic shop, so we definitely get the smell of like burning wood sometimes in the costume shop.
Can confirm. Have been inside this building.
Especially because they do have a laser cutter downstairs.
Oh, that totally tracks. Yeah.
And like, even though it's in its own little contained room, it's still...
Oh, that smell just like permeates everywhere. You can't keep that contained.
That like sticks to your clothes.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, she's already rolling and we haven't even started.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God.
I'm frightened.
Hold on. Let me get initiative.
Let me count. Hold on.
That's a 14.
I got a 12.
Oh man. All right, so welcome everyone to our wonderful episode 5 of Mystic Crit.
Woo!
Yeah, to recap from last week. Man, last week was fascinating. So last week...
Why you gotta say it like that?
Fascinating is definitely a word for it.
Yeah, you know that. Sure.
And
That
all
is just
Remember last week, we started off where our intrepid adventurers met, officially, Corvus Langstrom, and then proceeded to kill him. But basically, saw Corvus, and Corvus was like, oh hey, it's a panther, down the road, and like, took off running, and started shooting at these guards. Panther started murdering guards, Corvus started murdering guards, the party started murdering both? ?
Everyone.
Everyone except the panther.
That owl deserved it.
sure did.
I love that the party's mentality is like the true meaning of equity and inclusion is death for all.
Except kitties. We don't kill the
Except
kitties.
for kitties.
Everyone, okay?
Which brings me to the other point. If y'all ever want to use non-lethal force to just knock someone out, you will need to specify you want to use non-lethal force.
Why would I do that?
I just want to put it out there if you ever want to.
I like to use lethal force.
I figured.
I didn't realize you could set magic missile to stun.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Good to know.
It's like this extra little... It's an extra little dial on the side of your bag, so when you open it, that it's like just like a punching hand that comes out.
Oh, how is... honestly, at the rate we're building her up, Cal's gonna need to like multi-class as an artificer or something.
Yes. I would support this
It is
as
a
your
very
DM.
fun. It is a very fun class.
Vin's gonna multi-class as a bard. It's gonna be great.
You know what? I'm actually down for that too. Next level up, everyone gets a different class.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm just trying to learn how to be a wizard first.
No.
Wizard's not hard. You either aim and shoot or your gun jams.
That's fair. Oh, anyway. Yeah, so they killed Corvus and his owl. And tied up the panther, who turned into a human, shockingly. A lovely human named Kaylina, who y'all did not search. Just putting that one out there.
I'm still blaming Seldal because he's not here to defend himself.
It is Seldal's fault 100% when he's not here.
Yeah, left her
You
rapier.
searched the dead guy.
Yeah, you searched the dead guy, not the live girl. But anyway, so you brought her down the road and off to the side of the road, about a mile and a half, tied her up, along with her dead friend.
They had the tree to keep him company.
Yeah, put the tree next to them.
Music. Thank you.
Yeah,
Were
Vin
serenaded.
serenaded them. Cal fell asleep. And Zaris and Sildal had some weird foreplay in the woods. Where basically
Yeah.
basically they continually threatened each other, and essentially Zaris admitted what?
Seldal had a panic attack.
Yeah, Saldal had a panic attack because he found out that Zaris is working for an archdevil.
And then had a panic wank in his tent.
Yep, pretty much, and read his diary.
Dear diary, I learned my first curse word today.
Dear diary, I think Zaris is into knife play.
I've learned some new things about myself today.
Little turned on by the tied up dead guy.
Something will
Oh.
Hookers, what a time.
Welcome. And that's where we start off. You all woke up, and the girl and dead guy are gone, and Seldal has also disappeared. You hear like a little bit of splashing in like the water, little river creek thing that's nearby, and that's about it. What would you like to do?
I'm going to investigate the splashing.
Yeah, same.
Can Cal hang back and like do? Is there still a rope around the tree,
Yep.
or did they like disappear with that as well?
No, there's a rope. It's like cut, but there is a rope.
Interesting. Can I like?
Because y'all didn't search her. So.
Whose rope was it? Did we ever specify? Who has rope?
I think we all
I think everyone has
We all
rope.
do.
Oh, do we all?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah,
You can always say it's Seldal's rope.
Horseback.
Someone's rope is fucked.
It's just in two pieces now.
2 pieces.
together, it's fine.
Can I investigate the like? I don't know if there's any like evidence of how they got out, or if they literally just like sliced their way through the rope.
Yeah, just slice their way through the rope, because you didn't search for any
Damn.
knives on them.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, Cal's gonna wander along with everyone else to check out the splashing.
Okay. Alright, so you get to the creek area, and you see, like, Seldal's head just kind of, like, poking up from the water in, like, a pile of clothes on a rock nearby.
Vin is immediate like, oh, I didn't want to see that. I didn't want to see that.
Same. Zaris is like, hood up, turn around. No.
Which then Vin is like,
Not messing with that.
he was like, but doesn't say anything.
Wait, Jenny, how far away are we from Seldal?
I'd say about 30 feet. Because it's kind of like a little bit down from this little ridge into the water.
So it's like a little bit of a bank.
Yeah.
Okay. Cal's gonna like just yell down at Seldal, like, "Excuse me. It seems our friends have escaped. They're nowhere to be found."
Seldal just kind of like whips his head around, sinks so that it's just like face. I know. And I didn't think it would be worth anyone's time for us to really search that hard. I tried looking before all of you woke up, and I couldn't find anything useful.
And you didn't think it was important to maybe tell us that? Figured that might be of interest.
You were asleep, and I needed a bath.
Well, yeah, you definitely need a bath. I can't. That's not up for argumentation.
He's just gonna like sink a little bit lower again.
Still looking at us, or has he shifted his attention?
No, he's looking at you.
Okay.
He's definitely trying to hide under the water.
And it's like, do you need a minute to change, or? Cause I feel like we need to go if we're gonna keep going.
I will meet you back at the camp.
I hope you enjoy the rest of your bath.
I hope so too.
Okay, and just kind of goes back to camp, kind of walks away.
I think Cal's gonna like as the three of them are walking back, Cal's gonna like walk up next to Zaris and be like, "I think you're the one who's got all the blades, right? Do you think that's how they were able to escape those ropes?"
I wasn't gonna walk back to camp.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I assumed. Never mind. Cal does nothing.
Zaris, what were you going to do?
Yeah, you do your own thing, homie.
I mean, I want to search his pile of clothes, unless he's still looking right at us.
He's looking right at you, just waiting for you to leave.
You know what I want to do.
You're not trying to do that stealth check?
There's no point.
Yeah, if you did any stealth check, it would be at disadvantage because he's like straight up staring at you. Like, you'd have to be a real sneaky motherfucker to be able to get that off. Like, he's basically at this point just waiting for privacy to get out and put his clothes on.
Then I go back to camp.
as she gets back to camp, Vin is gonna like whirl around and be like, "So, what the fuck was last night about? That was kind of awkward."
Which part?
Um,
So we're all letting our captives get away?
well,
Or something
yeah,
else?
that was that, but that's not what I'm referring to. I may be a little stupid, but I'm not that stupid. So, you wanna share with the class what the fuck that was about? Because that was real weird when you came back. Not gonna lie. The vibes off.
It's really nothing for you to worry about. It doesn't involve you.
It might, if I'm gonna continue to travel with you. If you two are gonna continue to have whatever that is.
Who says we're staying together after this?
Who knows how long this is gonna take?
Cal's like this whole time, like the two, like Zaris and Vin are just like going back and forth, and Cal's just there, like, just like looking back and forth, like, excuse me, I'm sorry, did I miss something last night? Are the two of you in a relationship? In like a hushed tone for that last bit.
You want to try? I missed that last part. Could you say that again for me?
Well,
a little far away from my ears.
You made it sound as though the two of them might be in a relationship. Is that true?
I don't know about a relationship, but they disappeared from camp together and they came back to camp together. And, you know, you can't not assume things. Whether it's you did whatever that was or not, I would say it's not weird. Especially when we haven't known each other that long.
You're right. We haven't known each other that long. So stop making assumptions about things you know nothing about.
Okay. I'm sensing some hostility, so I'm back off. But we will revisit this conversation again.
And at that point, Seldal comes wandering up from the river area. So are we about to go?
I guess so.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
So I guess we then packs up whatever she has and is like, let's dip.
Alright. So y'all head back to kind of the main road area. I'm gonna have y'all roll perception.
Cal ain't perceiving shit. I'll tell you that.
I got a 12.
Okay.
I got 16 because I have +4.
Okay.
I got an 11.
Okay. And Cal is being an old lady. Cal
rolled rolled a 2 plus whatever bonus. It doesn't matter.
It's probably like a negative.
I think no. Does she have a +2? What does she have? Yeah, she's got. So it's a 4.
Okay.
But yeah, she
Yeah,
ain't
no, she ain't
perceiving shit.
Yeah, no. So, Vin, you notice that there seem to be some relatively recent wagon tracks going down the road towards where the fight was and then back. Zaris, you notice that, like, kind of similar, it's like there's been traveling on the road, which makes sense because it's a road. Yeah, Kel, you see a rock.
It's a road.
It's a road.
It's a particularly interesting dirt.
Dirt's really interesting.
It's a boulder. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
Can I like how like who not like who but like how big of a party it is or how big it would have been?
It seems like it's a single cart that it's like a standard cart, like maybe can carry like 4 people max. And it's led by like 1 or 2 horses.
Okay.
So nothing big.
So, but it was something that came up to like where the fight was. And
From where you're standing, you just see that it went the direction out of town and then back in.
okay. So I guess these are fresh tracks. I don't know. They lit up and then came back down real fast. So I don't know. I don't know if we should be concerned about that or not.
Is it worth like going up and looking at the fight scene?
I mean, we traveled we were pretty far from it.
Yeah, you're like a mile and a half from it.
That's right. Yeah, never mind. I keep thinking we're way closer to it than we are.
Yeah, no, because we contemplated doubling back to get the sword. We didn't grab it. We were too far away from it. It was going to take like 2 or 3 hours.
I mean,
get it.
It'd probably take about like at this point 30 minutes from where you're standing to get there, and then 30 minutes back because you said you were about a mile and a half from that fight spot, and then you went like a mile and a half off the road.
Mm-hmm.
So you just trekked a mile and a half from your camp to get to the road. So to the fight scene would be about another mile and a half.
Yeah, I'm down to just like head in town.
Yeah, Vin is like, I don't think it's worth looking at. So she's be like, something to think about. But it's like, let's just keep going.
All right. Yeah, so you have about 2 days worth of travel until you get there. Is there anything that you want to discuss along the way while you're traveling, or are you just walking in silence? Seldal is kind of like lagging behind the group, definitely kind of brooding in his own little world. Yeah, anything else you want to talk about today, or we can like always fast forward to the evening?
I'm gonna kind of, if I have to, drop pace to kind of walk next to Cal for a little bit. So,
Cal. Oh.
You seem like someone who's done a lot of reading in your time. Have you read much about any rare magical stones?
Rare magical stones. Not to my knowledge. Typically, from where I'm from, that kind of knowledge is protected quite closely. We wouldn't want our people to be threatened by such things. Why do you ask?
A passing interest.
Are there any particular stones that you're passingly interested in?
I've noticed one mentioned in some of my travels. A stone called ruidium.
Interesting. I've never heard of such a stone. What does it have? Particular properties?
I've just really heard the name.
Interesting. No, I'm terribly sorry. I can't be of more help, but we don't really have those ruidiums from where I'm from.
It's okay. Seems most people don't know much.
Is this what brought you to Jigao in the first place?
Partially.
Cal's gonna like nod knowingly because like everyone's got their secrets, everyone's got their reasons for them, and then she's gonna look down at the like apple tree that she's like holding on to, and turn back to Zaris and be like, "How familiar are you with horticulture?"
A bit. I've spent a fair time around some unique plants.
Unique plants, you say? I mean, please tell me more.
I mean, I don't know much about the tending of them. I'm more familiar with identifying safe plants and dangerous ones.
Oh, fabulous. You must be so helpful for different parties and locating natural foods that people can eat.
It's a helpful skill when you find yourself alone in the wilderness.
I don't believe I have quite the same skill, but you see, that's why I bought this apple tree, because it's a lot easier to identify, and I know that I can trust its fruit. And Cal's gonna like start. Cal's gonna start listing off like facts about apple trees that are just like straight up wrong. Like, it doesn't even matter how good Zaris is at like botany or anything like that. Like, she can tell Cal is just like way off base with everything that she's saying about this plant.
Yeah. Like, the color of the apple depends on the season.
Exactly. Yeah. Or like talking about like blue colored roots and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the color of the apple, depending on, like, the season, actually isn't too far off. Like,
It's not, but like a Granny Smith apple versus like Red Delicious is where my head was at. And those are very different apples,
and so,
but growing off the same tree depending on the season.
as a Midwesterner, they still turn red later as they age. They're like peppers in that way.
Ben is definitely like listening to this conversation and just kind of like.
Doris feels like the hair bit like warmed to Cal. Just looking at her like, oh, you tiny, tiny thing.
Ben's like probably like quietly like watching Seldal specifically because like the night before she was kind of like he doesn't seem good. But she's just kind of like quietly just like watching him brood.
I love this mental image of like folks just kind of like loosely hanging, and then there's just like Seldal being an emo boy in the back.
Basically, though.
He was carrying the tree. Just tree. Sad boy hours.
Sad boy hours.
Just thinking about the folks who escaped. Like, where are you?
I'm so sorry.
Oh my
god. So there was like, so we're chatting about the apple tree. There was something that Zaris mentioned that like kind of caught Cal's attention. And she's gonna be like, you know, I'm not sure if they really qualify. Becky's alive!
Hang on. I gotta add her to the stream.
Oh my god, wait, this is incredible. I can actually see Becky's video.
I lost my pen. I dropped it.
You're breaking pins, you're losing them.
God! I don't know where it went.
Wait, no, this is perfect because Becky can be the perfect, like, silent emo boy that Seldal is.
Yeah.
This is a very good juxtaposition to have the emo boy and the big dog.
That Burger King is my Burger Queen.
Yeah, so, Becky, we...
No!
We just...
Oh my god, Caroline!
We just left off with, they're walking towards town, and Seldal's being an emo boy. In the back. He took his bath, and they all creeped on him, and he kept taking his bath. But he,
I did not pick on him. That was Zaris exclusively.
But he did sink below the water. So, yeah, they couldn't...
When he sunk below the water and he stayed underwater for a while?
Like, he had, like, his head up so that he could talk, and that was all everyone could see.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright then.
But yeah, everyone was creeping.
We did not see your dick, if that is the question.
No, we didn't see that you were a tripod.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like, how are you standing in that water that's so deep? Oh.
Drag along the creek floor.
Oh my god, is that the Loch Ness Monster?
Cal, you had a point or a question?
Yes.
Yeah, he has a point.
You know, before you were talking about rare stones. I don't know if they quite qualify as stones, but they're certainly magical. Are you familiar with the Luxon beacons?
I mean, I've heard the myths and the stories just like everybody else has.
Do you trust these myths?
Does Zaris trust anything?
No. No.
She doesn't even trust herself.
Yeah.
Correct.
I don't know if it's that. How do I say this? I don't know if I believe the myths down to the detail, but I do believe they're incredibly powerful, and there's something that I would greatly like to learn more about.
Well, I hope you find that knowledge one day.
I hope so too. To be honest with you, the search thus far has been utterly fruitless. And she gestures with the apple tree.
I feel that same pain, dear.
I do hope that eventually something will turn up.
It'll turn up.
These are apples, you silly goose.
Silly.
Does Cal know that, or does she believe that turnips will start blooming from this tree too?
Oh God. No, she knows this is an apple tree. Yeah.
I was gonna say, maybe roll insight on this one.
I think she's vaguely heard of like grafting kind of ideas, but I don't think she knows really anything about it.
Look, I hope you guys plan on going a little bit later tonight because I just got in. So bad. I've been racing all day.
I have no obligations until noon 1 tomorrow.
He is going to get me up at 6 a.m. anyway, and I don't care. So I'm going to mute myself and eat.
Okay.
I got nothing else.
Yeah, that was kind of like,
yeah.
Excuse me, an end of my line of questioning.
And so we're walking in silence again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are y'all quiet because Saldal's not talking? Because is he the life of the party that I did not know about?
Sildal's vibe has taken over the group.
Saldal's vibe. I will say this. I don't know what Jenny has said, but Saldal's vibe went from like charmingly distant to just completely shut down. He is now like someone kicked him in the bollocks, and he is like not talking. He is.
Yeah, because Ben is definitely like concerned about him because she's like, I saw him not do so great outside over in Chigao, so she's like,
just dying. He just secretly dying.
Meanwhile,
not so secretly.
Like, yeah, he was kind of silent before, and this is just a different flavor of silent.
Yeah, this
He'll
is
be
just
fine.
like angry steaming. It like before a kettle boils, that like scary silence before it screams. That's where he's at right now. Like you can feel the pressure building, and you're just like, when it gonna blow?
Becky, only your Irish ass would know what a kettle feels like.
Chat about the apple tree. Ben is just kind of like, I'm only gonna ask this once. But are you like? You don't seem like you're good. You don't have to answer. But it's just an observation.
Yes, that was not a question. That was indeed an observation. So, what exactly would you like me to respond to with that?
Is there anything I can do?
You, my hairy, smelly friend, can walk upwind of me and give me 5 feet of space.
Asked and answered. And walks to the front. Is like, cool, thanks, asshole, and walks away.
Wait, Seldal wants Vin upwind? If
No.
he's smelling?
Okay, look, Seldal can't smell, so upwind, downwind, it doesn't really matter. He just wants 5 feet.
COVID distancing.
You done, baby? Okay.
Yeah, baby.
This is what it's gonna be like if I'm a mom. It's gonna be stressful.
I mean, Becky.
Explain D and look after a human.
Yeah, Becky, we've already decided that if I have kids, like, you're gonna come nanny for us. You're just gonna live with us, right?
Yeah, no, that's agreed. Like,
yeah.
Agreed. Or just send them down to me, one or the other.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can take them.
Overnight them.
Yeah. Put them in the mail.
Gives to Becky.
USPS ground advantage, baby.
Priority shipping.
They get to me and I'm like, hey, what the fuck is this?
Just appears on your doorstep like Harry Potter.
This is not a DoorDash.
Amazon delivers today. Jeff Bezos has done it all.
Okay.
Straight from the hospital.
They could call it like Amazon Stork.
My child's just gonna be named Priority Shipping. It's fine.
Wait, is it like a hyphenated first name or is it like Priority Shipping Larson?
It's definitely gonna be Priority Shipping Larson.
Okay.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just all walking in awkward silence now?
Yeah, that's why we're talking about my future children.
Ben has kind of made her way out front and is quietly like watching for anything.
Right. It's
trying his best to like you know the way when you think of something and then you forget it like instantly, so you're like forcing your brain to remember it even though that makes it worse.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's trying to do with his memories. He is like trying to somehow force one out. Like he's giving himself a migraine if he could get migraines.
Have you tried fiber?
More fiber in your diet?
Yeah, Cal can tell you all about it.
Eat, so.
Okay.
Cal's gonna like look back at Seldal and like slowly kind of like slow her pace so that she like matches Seldal's, and kind of like motion to him to like slow back a little bit from Vin and Zaris, and then lean in and be like, late last night, did you also have dreams about banjos?
Not what Seldal was expecting.
Not at all.
Seldal was like, fuck what they hear.
You know what? I do.
Isn't that the strangest thing? I've always heard dreams are supposed to be a product of our lives and the realities around us, and yet for the life of me, I can't make head or tails of it. It just makes no sense.
You know what it must have been? It must have been the food. Perhaps it did not sit well with either of us.
It's very possible.
There you go.
That's a good explanation.
There you go, dear. There you go. Seldal will not do that with anybody else, just with Cal. Like, the fact of entertaining that conversation at all is just because it's Cal. If anyone else came up with that kind of nonsense, he'd be like, good job. With Cal, he would gladly entertain the nonsense. Alright, continue.
Oh.
Bye, Caroline.
Oh, it was someone else.
Hope you find your dad.
She
Oh
will
my
not.
god.
That's
I have to say it.
Not find her dad. Like, this is not even a joke.
Oh.
No, we don't like this man.
That's understandable.
Sorry. Yeah, I think I missaid that. It was meant to be a like, that sucks. That's a shitty situation.
Oh no. Is there anything else happening around us? Perception?
Yeah, you can roll perception if you want.
Yeah. I'm not perceiving shit.
Okay.
It was a 6.
You're on a road.
Yeah.
I rolled a 4. So I also saw nothing.
You're pretty sure that you're on a road.
I'm not really looking up.
No.
This is one of the first times Seldal's hair isn't like behind him. Like his hair's kind of in his face, kind of like mine is right now.
We're both distracted.
He's had a shitty night.
Moody boy.
No, you can't say that. That's a Becky word. Yes, just like that. That doesn't mean you can say it. It's a Becky word. Good boy. This is how my mother.
Cal rolled a 14 on that perception.
Okay, so Cal is finally paying attention to the things around her. She notices that there's some weirdly shaped type skeleton things along parts of the side of the road. At this point, you're going like solidly through the wastes, and the terrain is...
Hi, Caroline!
David's gonna love you for that.
Oh, hang on. I'm trying to like put her back on the stream. There we go. Welcome back.
My computer is as drunk as I am. We're dunking on my dad? Did I miss dunking on my dad?
Well, they did the I'll hope you find your dad, and I was like, no, we're not finding her dad.
No, we're not finding Caroline's dad. Caroline's dad's an asshole.
Yeah.
Fun fact, speaking of the hope you find your dad thing, Brian and I... Brian...
What a transition, y'all.
So, you know, I say this like...
On these mental gymnastics.
That's the ADHD for you.
With ADHD, anything is possible.
So you know how I say that like every single time David comes off the stream, or like anyone. I say that in regular life too, just regularly, like, hope you find your dad. Brian this week was like, I've never seen Elf. And I was like, bitch, yes you have, because we've been dating for 5 years. And I watch it every single year. Like, there's no way you haven't seen it. And yeah, he was watching it, and I was like, hope you find your dad, hee. And he was like, I've never heard that before. And I was like,
oh, Brian.
Do you not
You done?
pay attention to my life?
I'll be back.
Do you hear nothing that I say?
For the last 5 years? I guess not. Sheesh. Anyway.
Wait, so, yeah, you're saying weird skeletons on the road.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. I was like... I forgot it.
Ally.
Whew.
So, speaking of people's real lives, anytime, like, I'm, like, regularly, like, reorienting Malia, anytime she's like, what was I doing? I'll just be like, oh yeah, this is what we were up to. And so it's like a common joke for the two of us to be like, we are so screwed if and when I get like Alzheimer's or dementia or anything, because we will have no memory between the two of us.
Nope.
Anywho, skeletons on the road.
Oh, shoot, that was the thing I wanted to click on. Yeah, so you see these, like... Definitely some, like, skeleton-y type things. They're they're not of any human that you've seen. They seem to be like a large winged creature with a beak and like talons and some sort of tail. Some of them you can see some like flesh rotting off of. Definitely like a greenish gray, but you can't tell if it's greenish gray because it's old or if it's like greenish gray. And your terrain, your terrain around you is now like very similar to like Southwest US, where it's like very packed red earth. I don't know, as far as the eye can see, there's like occasional bushes and shrubbery and stuff, but it's like fairly barren.
Can I do a nature check to see if I like recognize the general shape of the skeleton?
Yeah.
Also, are you guys hearing an echo?
A small one.
It could be me.
Jenny.
Did that make it better?
That ain't happening. It's a 4 plus... Oh, +2. Oh my gosh, I can do nature things? Cool.
Kind of.
Yeah, that's a 6.
Okay, yeah, it's a skeleton. It had meat on it. It has a beak. Kind of bird-like, kind of not.
I think Cal's gonna kind of like see these skeletons and like wander, like noticeably wander away from the party to go like check them out, but like not really discover anything.
Oh. Like wander away in the way that one of us should probably go with you.
Maybe.
Okay.
But like clearly has just like old person wandered from the party. Like she's doing her own thing.
Okay.
You can see fairly well.
Like I'm assuming this is like we're on a road and this is like on the side of the road. Like I'm still within 15, 20 feet of everyone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop on the road seeing Cal wander away.
Did any of you see these skeletons over
Hang on.
there?
Hang on. I can't hear Caroline at all.
Oh. Yeah, I can't hear her either.
No.
Oh. I saw mute, unmute, but I still don't hear you.
Hi, Caroline. Hope you find your dad.
Your dad.
Actually, I don't. Hope you don't find your dad. Hope you live a happy life without him.
So far, yeah.
Good.
Good shit.
Hi, Caroline.
I'm trying. I'm
Yay!
trying.
You're back.
Hey, we hear you.
There it is.
Yay. Oh god.
One of these days we need to just like hop on with like the 5 of us and just do like tech support with Streamlabs and just get this like sorted once and for all.
Well, part of the issue is like my Wi-Fi is very inconsistent. We'll go with that. The fact that this is just now becoming a big problem is surprising. So it's. I think this is just kind of a take it as it comes kind of a situation on my end, at least.
Streamlabs just picks somebody to boot off every session.
Mm-hmm.
It's just taking turns.
It's barely been taking turns, or at least I've just been rolling terribly.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's just been focused on you for the last while, and I think that it was like, perhaps if it was someone else's turn this time.
Yeah, well, I see David actually found his dad, and so now his Wi-Fi's good. So...
I've actually avoided him, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just accept your Wi-Fi's bad. It's fine.
Yeah, Cal went to check out the skeletons and is like, did any of you notice these? The creatures seem to be quite large. I wonder what killed them.
Vin is gonna like kind of sniff around and be like, "What's going on?" So I guess I should do an insight, or is it nature again?
If you're trying to figure out what it is, what the creature is, then it's nature. If you're just like checking out the scene, then I'd do a general perception.
Yeah, because I think she's trying to figure out like what happened.
Then do investigation.
Okay. But I would like to roll for nature.
Alright, I gotta... You said it was a insight or perception? Did we decide?
Investigation.
Investigation. That would be a 10.
Okay. You are very strongly aware of the fact that this thing is dead. And it's hard to tell because a lot of the meat from it has disappeared, whether that was like from other like carrion creatures kind of picking off the meat or just general decay. But there are also a few arrows that are kind of like around the area, like a couple broken ones that may suggest that some sort of humanoid killed it. Potentially.
Vin is immediately like, ooh, I should now be aware of my surroundings just a little bit more.
Do they look like the arrows that I took off Corvus?
Ooh, do an insight check.
15?
They seem very similar, yes.
Okay. I have a feeling our friends from earlier may have come through here.
Do you think they had time to kill this while they were escaping?
Well, they have a full overnight ahead of us.
It is true.
That's a solid probably 8 hours or more ahead of us.
But these are like they've been dead for a few days. Right?
Yeah, these are mostly skeletons.
Yeah.
Interesting. Can I roll insight to see if I can see anything else?
You can roll a perception to see if you see anything else, yeah.
That works too. Stay on my table. 19. There we go. Oh, I need
There we go.
to roll my dice in so bad.
Okay. Looking at the dirt around where the skeletons are, you see it looks like it must have rained whenever that fight occurred because there are like muddy prints kind of smashed into the dirt that have been preserved. You see muddy footprints, but you also see some like something that looks like large cat feet. And
I know who that is.
there's also kind of these imprints in the mud where it looks like maybe about 5 orc and elf-sized bodies landed and then were dragged.
So our friend was definitely here.
With that 19, can we see like where, like, can we follow the drag marks, or do they kind of like cut off like close to where the skeletons are?
Yeah, they cut off, like, they're being dragged from kind of around the vicinity, like, because there's kind of like a circly area around, maybe about like 15 feet away from the skeleton, and then they seem to be dragged to the skeleton.
I don't like how pleased Jenny looks with himself.
What? What was
You
that?
look very pleased with yourself.
Oh.
You look very pleased with yourself.
Oh, yeah,
And I
thanks.
don't like it.
Oh,
The DM can't be too happy. Oh, did
Mary.
the DM just retaliate and kick Mary out of stream?
hope you find it down.
Much.
Hi, Mary.
You look so happy.
God, so there's like...
You all look so confused.
Yeah. You're on mute.
You're muted.
Becky doing a run.
Gotta go
Oof.
fast.
Nyum.
Gotta go fast.
Hi, Brian.
Wait, is Brian? Oh, no, never mind.
In the back.
Yeah.
We got a new person.
Hi, Dr. Zams.
Ah,
Zoms.
Welcome.
Zoms?
Zams?
Zoms.
Zooms.
Zooms.
You got the zooms.
You got the zoomies. Oh, you got the zoomies. It's weird because you can like see our stream in the background.
Oh,
yeah, Dr. Sam.
What link are you posting?
Yeah. What did that catch?
Put a stick in
What?
there so the thing thinks it's a link.
Oh my god.
jeez.
Are we wandering towards the city?
Yeah.
But we were 2 days out when we were made camp.
It's like
Like, what time of day is it now?
it's
How long
starting.
have we been
It's
traveling?
starting to get dark. The sun's starting to go down.
So you should probably make camp. Or find a safe place to make camp. Within reason.
Yeah, can we like wander back off the road a
Yeah.
little bit?
Away
Yeah.
from the skeletons.
Ideally.
Yeah.
I would not like to be dragged the way those bodies were.
No, you snack sized.
Becky, we still can't hear you, bud.
Can't hear you, Peach.
I heard "Oh my lord" in my head. Can you hear me now?
Keep it going. Sun's getting real low.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm heard.
Yeah.
you are heard.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got the baby to bed.
Hell
Good.
yeah.
Yes. Now the session can truly begin.
Your hair's just like. All right.
No, Saldal's gonna his weird foreplay first, and then goes to her car. He has a process.
Oh, do I now? Do I have a process?
Precedent.
Please, Caroline, tell me about my process.
This is established canon at this point. You can't reverse it.
I love how it was established while I was not there.
Yeah, this is what happens when you join stream late. These are the consequences.
Mm.
You eat those chicken nuggets.
Nuggies. Dude, now I'm just imagining like Seldal wandering around camp being like, hey, I'm gonna go READ, like spelling it out so like someone in the party can't understand it.
Ben.
I mean, who can read? A little bit.
A little bit.
At 6th grade reading level?
It is her dumb stuff.
I mean, is Cal's vision good enough to read?
Maybe not, but I
How
think
is
she
it-
has she has the intellect to like see something blurry and just guess what it is.
Also,
It's like-
fact.
Yeah, that word looks like cross stitch.
That's how she got all her Apple facts.
Yeah.
Apple facts with Cal.
Oh my god.
That's our in between show.
The bark of an apple tree has surprising healing properties.
We seriously, everyone needs to take turns, like once a week, making a short, like, little video to play during break time that's just like tree facts with Mystic Crit. And it's just like some random tree. Today we're talking about the white oak. The white oak originated in the colonial regions
We want
of
viewers to still
North
follow
America,
the stream.
which is everywhere.
We don't want to run them off.
Yeah, so y'all kind of like find your way off the path. It's pretty easy because it's like packed dirt. There's some boulders and whatnot, but it's not a hard walk at all. About how far do you plan on going off?
Probably the same amount we did before, like a mile.
Yeah.
So about like a mile, yeah. Mile and a half, yeah. You don't find any like good creeks nearby or rivers or anything because there just really aren't any in the area. It's definitely deserty still, but for the most part, you still have like supplies from your last stops and whatnot.
If anyone wants to notice Seldal, like, has they noticed? You know, I'm not gonna say anything.
Perception check.
You already started that sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
hold
well,
up. No,
let me
this shit. I'm
whisper it to
rolling
Jenny.
perception.
You
That's
can
a
always
18, motherfucker.
My God. Okay.
I was a 17.
You may have noticed that Seldal has not eaten ever.
Ooh. Wait.
Ever.
You had a beer though.
I had a beer, but not food. I have not
Interesting.
eaten food. I have drank, but I have not eaten food. And I haven't drank any water, I've only drank alcohol. I don't want to be vomiting.
That's
Okay, so we found our spot for camp. What
Yeah.
is Seldal doing?
What is Seldal?
That's a great question.
Yeah.
What are all of you doing?
Question.
Seldal is. So we just got to camp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's everybody else doing?
Vin is using Druidcraft to make a small campfire.
Oh, okay.
That's cute.
So we're gonna need a proper campfire.
I think Cal's cooking up some food.
Seldal's beating up a tree. You know, he's getting
Sure,
his,
beating up a
his-
tree.
Oh Lord, he has his axe out and he's just kind of like chopping. Yeah, he's whacking off a bit. He's taking out some frustration.
Oh my gosh,
Is that
I
what
have.
kids are calling it these days.
Have y'all seen Robin Hood Men in Tights?
Oh my Lord!
Yes.
Can we stay on one subject?
I am. You know when
Seconds is our limit.
you know when Blinken like doesn't know when he's hitting the tree, like he just like goes at this like one stick.
That's what's happening. So Dolly just went blind. You got a nice pair of boobs, though.
Picasso. He's a hunchback.
Oh,
Oh no, it wasn't Blinken. It was that the other guy.
No, it was.
Blinken.
Well,
No, because Blinken's like the main guy.
Blinken is the blind one.
Yeah. Blinken. It makes sense because he's blinking. He can't see.
But I thought that.
And his name is Abe. Abe Blinken.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blinken. Blinken and blind. Yeah.
Damn, Jenny, you don't know your facts.
It's been a while. Oh my god, it just got even funnier. Okay, we'll deal with that later. We'll revisit that later. I just did a Google search and now we're going down a whole different rabbit hole.
No, don't give in to the rabbit hole.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah.
Cal's gonna like pop around the circle and just like hand folks like a bowl of whatever she's cooked up. When she gets to Seldal, she's gonna like nudge him in the ribs and be like, you look like you could really use some of this. Do you want an extra serving?
I think I'll stick with the one. Thank you.
Well, okay. Let me know if you change your mind. You look more. I mean, I don't want to be rude, but more skin and bones than your usual, well, leaky self.
You bitch. No. He's just going to nod and hold the bowl.
So Doll, I need you to guess a number.
3.
Nope.
And he's gonna start. He'll put the bowl down and cough to the side and spit up some blood by the campfire. Maybe walk a few paces away, so he's not grossing everybody off around dinner table.
Cal is 100% following you every step of the way.
Grandma!
100%.
Yeah, Ben has like.
Come on, Zaris, you gotta take turns. You can't have Sildal all to yourself. You gotta give him a little space. He can't go that hard again to say the second night. Gotta
Yes, he
give him
does.
a rest.
He does go hard.
He does, but you gotta get he gotta get a day's rest, alright?
He needs several long rests between reading sessions.
So Sildal's just gonna go cough by a tree, cough up blood, and smear it away. He's a little more exasperated than usual.
See, I told you, if... Here, Cal's, like, gonna start following after and then, like, pick up the bowl and, like speed walk after his cell doll to, like, keep up. See, of course, this is exactly what I was talking about. You need warmth, you need nourishment. This is what this whole coughing fit is about. Please, I insist. I'm not going until you've finished this. And, like, plants it, like, I assume you're still standing up, but she, like, basically plants it in Seldal's lap and just stares up at him, like, she is not going to move until you eat some of this.
You could give me all the nourishment, all the kindness and love and vitamin B you have in your heart, my darling, and it would do nothing. You would truly be wasting it. He takes a spoonful of it, and he shrugs, and he just says, I can taste nothing. It does nothing. And he's going to hand it back to you and walk back to the seat.
But I don't understand. Why were you... I do believe you were just coughing up blood. Do you not need food or medicine or something?
No. And again, he's just gonna sit down. He's used to this. This is his everyday. This is his bread and butter.
Boo. If he could eat that.
Oh, I mean, he can eat. There's just not much point. It's just not much more at 11.
Then it it's like full snot, like in the bowl, just like going ham, and finishes it. Is like, but like also listening to like this whole conversation.
I'm sorry, did Cookus just say I have TB?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have tuberculosis.
He's Arthur Morgan.
But Ben is just
Sorry,
kind of,
Caroline, what were you saying?
Ben is just kind of has finished like whatever she's eating because she was like full of food and whatever, and it's just kind of like quietly listening to this conversation because she has tried to talk to him before about his ailment and was shut down very quickly. So
I love how none of you have asked if it's infectious. No one is scared. He has coughed
Ooh.
a few of you, and none of you have asked if he is.
Vin doesn't give a
diseased.
shit. Vin does not give a shit.
What, Vin doesn't care if they get TB?
Nope.
Vin's a druid. Druids don't care.
Cal's old. She's seen it.
She's like, if I go this way, I go this way. That's fine.
Exactly. Like,
Have like a side eye to Zaras and back to Seldal a couple times, but doesn't say anything.
You can keep your eyes on your bowl, dog, and take them off me.
I tried to be nice and help you, and Cal's tried to be nice too. You're an
it
asshole.
does sound like you're feeling a little bit of oh, the bollocks. What do the kids say these days? Is it hanger? I really think you should eat more of that soup.
I do not believe that either of you have been trying to help. I believe both of you have been trying to get information.
I offered to help earlier.
I need no help. I have been dealing with this far longer than you have. You have dealt with my coughing fits for a day. Try dealing with it as long as I have.
Well, I tried to get more about that, and you said no. So I know a rejection when I see one.
And as far as this soup, there is no point. I do not need it, so why waste it on me? Why force feed something that does not need to eat? It's like forcing water on a cactus in the desert. It does more hindrance than good.
Wait, excuse me. I'm very sorry. I must have misheard you because my old ears heard you say you don't need to eat.
Well, I'll let that slip.
Yeah, real
Fucking-
fascinating.
Gotcha.
Fuck!
Oh,
Did I say that?
Did I do that?
hey, impersonations of my accent, first of all. That's fascinating. Why didn't you tell us about that earlier?
You did not ask, and I do not feel that it is in any way your business.
Oh, you've coughed
Would you
on
like-
me times and gotten blood on me and in my mouth, frankly. So at this point, I do think it is my fault.
Do I have the heavy?
Not that I give a shit, but I feel like I should be aware if you just gave me something.
I did not give you something. What I have is not transferable unless you make a terrible, terrible deal. Which I don't think you would.
What kind of deal?
Nothing.
You're awful chatty tonight, friend.
Chatty Indeed. Perhaps I am just distracting you so that I can get closer and closer to my axe and bring it closer and closer to your neck, dog.
You don't scare me, squishy boy.
I like you. I would really not like to turn you into a throw rug.
I wouldn't make it very good for a rug.
No, you wouldn't. Just like the soup, it would be a waste. I do not need to eat. That is all you need to know. So do not waste resources on me. That is simply it. I am fine. My coughing fits are my own. I do not ask you why you are over 6 feet tall and hairy. I do not ask you why you are old and far from family and friends. I do not ask the red one why she is secretive, scarred, and distant. I think we can keep our secrets to ourselves and simply enjoy one night of peace.
But, and like, Cal is gonna have this like moment of clarity, like stunning clarity of like, but wait a moment. If you don't need to eat, that means your body functions without energy, which would be incredible. This would mean unlimited energy and would solve. How do you do it?
Good photosynthesis.
But you're not Gordon.
And Cal like sprints over to her tree, like
I thought that would distract her.
know each other.
Zora's maybe taking like 4 bites of the soup and hands it off to Vin and says, "Enjoy."
That's fine,
Get up.
I'm just gonna bitch slap me, isn't she?
No, I'm going to go
Just get up.
and I'm going to walk, but purposefully bump into Seldal. And I want to roll a sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Seldal, roll perception while Zaris is...
Where are you hitting me?
Where's the diary?
On my thigh. And I'm sitting cross-legged on the ground. Or at least I'm sitting... Are we sitting on logs or are we sitting in the dirt? Because if we're sitting in the dirt, I'm cross-legged. If we're sitting on a log, I'm sitting on a log. But I thought the diary was on, like, my hip.
Where do you want the diary?
I always pictured it, because he's a wizard, he has a magic spell book, so I thought he'd have, like, you know, those satchels that are attached to the belt, and the book would just flop in there, and then his wizard book is in his backpack.
So it would be like a bag on like his waist/thigh.
Yeah, so he'd be, are we sitting on a log, or are we sitting in the dirt?
What do you want to be sitting on?
In my brain, Vin like set up like logs around a campfire. Like she was like, let's go full ham this time.
Okay, so I'm sitting on a log. My coat is still on. My book is on my hip, coat over, and so on my back is my dagger, and on my other hip is my axe.
Then it's more of like a fake trip over the log.
Okay.
Okay.
What are we rolling?
Seldal, you're...
Sleight of hand.
Yeah. Zaris is rolling sleight of hand. Seldal, you're rolling perception to see if you can perceive Zaris.
Who do I trust?
Ooh. What's mine?
Oh, I don't like that. Ooh. Yeah.
What's yours,
That was
baby?
4.
Yeah, that was the most ridiculous trip anyone has ever seen. You don't actually trip over the log. You, like, pretend to trip before the log and do, like, a weird push-up type thing. Like, lift the coat to look and, like, kind of grab for book.
Yeah, mine was a 21. So he's just gonna look at you, close his coat, and move, like, a foot the other way. And as he moves, he's gonna kick up a little bit of dirt, so it kind of goes on your either on your hand or in your eye, however close you are. And he's just gonna look at you and be like, "Really?" And he's gonna kind of have a cheeky smile that says, and you know this because you've hung out with him. That's gonna just tell you like, I expected better from you.
We all did.
I'm gonna get a real smack now tomorrow.
You know what? Dice jail.
You know what he's gonna do? You know what he's gonna do to add insult to injury? He's going to look at you in the dirt. He's gonna smile. He's gonna say, "Do you need a hand, my dear?" And he's gonna wink at you because he full on knows what you were up to.
Zara's is already red.
Like, redder.
Gonna flush a little redder, and she's so upset now that she's gonna pull up her little like assassin's mask and like stalk off into the night.
Poor baby.
Then it's like,
Saldal's pleased with himself.
y'all are weird.
Oh, you have no idea.
Apparently, I don't. Is there like, what is this? Cause what is this? Could you enlighten me as to what this is?
I believe the term you're looking for is deep loathing.
Not the second word I thought you were going to say, but you know.
Deep, visceral, uncontrollable hatred. Something along those lines, I believe.
So pure, so strong.
Yes. So in the next session, we're gonna be like doing Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's how quick it'll turn. Just Saldal and Vin, just Hal and Vin just uncomfy in the corner.
They're already uncomfy. Well, Vin is already
now. Uncomfy now.
Cal's just off to the side, humming like, it's just a jump in the ride.
Well, Becky, you did miss Vin straight out ask Zaris if we were a couple.
I did.
And what was your answer?
I told them not to make assumptions about things they don't know about.
Good job. Good job.
And Vin's like, okay, listen, I know we had the thing, like we talked about the not making assumptions thing, but I would like some clarity, please. Like, if this is going to continue, I just need to know. So I can, like, be
Are you
not...
asking me?
Yes, I'm asking you.
Yeah.
But I thought you asked Zaris that question. You asked me that question as well?
Yeah, I'm asking you now.
Oh, you're asking me now. Oh, okay. I don't even have the understanding of what you're talking about. I've told you what this is. It is two people unfortunately finding themselves in each other's thralls. I cannot stand her, she cannot stand me. I will not kill her because there is no point. She will not kill me because she can't. And we will unfortunately travel together until one or both of us are killed, separated by some other means, or both of you decide to go your own paths and we choose which one to follow. Does that make enough sense to your brain, dog?
Well, no, but for sake of whatever.
I'm glad I could answer all of your questions tonight.
Yeah, what Rebecca said. Ben is like, you can visibly tell that she does not believe you, but she's just kind of doing the smiling and nodding thing to just make it stop.
Okay. That's
Hey,
good.
Jenny, question for DM. While that conversation's going down, can Cal do a sleight of hand to try to grab Seldal's wrist?
Yes.
It'll be like,
Fuck! God, into dice jail with you.
You grab nothing.
This is gonna be so good if it works.
Wait, what did you roll? 9. You do grab something. I'm kidding.
Is it a third leg? What is?
We get to viscerally find out how
Damn.
like
This.
I really hope I can tell what is a bone and what is like not bone.
I'm sure instead of maybe instead of grabbing my wrist, you grab like my hand. And I'm just kind of like, okay.
Like when I was holding Jenny's hand at MegaCon, like this.
Yes. So weird.
I think I failed to roll that bad.
That's a 1.
For real. Cal reaches in and just accidentally like nut taps Seldal.
nut tag.
Seldal's just, oh, what the fuck? I have not. What the fuck? Been a
Cal
hot minute.
initiates ball tag. Just
You could totally initiate ball tag. I'm sure Seldal would be happy to feel something.
It is
Maybe not
just
that.
Seldal, though.
The only time Seldal feels anything.
Is when he gets nut tapped.
well,
It's just whoever hits him the most. We keep tallies.
Wait. So
fun fact. I've been waiting to drop this fun fact. But hyenas have like pseudo penises. So yep, they do.
So we can
male-
play ball tag with Vin, sort of.
Okay.
Go, Vin. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
wait, so Jenny, like canonically, what does the 9 get me?
The 9 gets you like you get like Mary said, you like awkwardly grab the fingers and it kind of like slips. Like how Mary holds my hand, like this.
Yeah. You can get big hands.
Rebecca, I've got the same question.
I also have that question.
Okay, I actually have a legitimate answer for this.
We'll
so
be the judge of that.
in art college, in my degree, Mary did not have to do this.
Wait, did we lose Caroline right there?
No, I hear.
Can you still hear
Oh,
me?
sorry. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. So each quarter, once you were into like your actual animation classes, you had to pick a subject and study that subject for the whole quarter on top of all of your other subjects. There was one quarter I picked kangaroos. There was one quarter, Becky, stop it. There was one quarter I picked. It was like baseball or something like that. I forget the one. But one I picked was hyenas, and like I studied like the way they walked and the way like their jaw moves, and like so I watched a lot of like documentaries and stuff like that, and you just find those sorts of things out while you're watching hours and hours and hours and hours of content like that. So you kind of can't avoid it.
It is
Speaking
also
of,
her favorite stop on the safari at Animal Kingdom.
It sure is. No, it's the painted dogs. The painted dogs are my favorite. They're all brothers.
Yeah.
They're all brothers.
Speaking of kangaroos, when I was in 2nd grade, we had to do research on an animal, and I made a poster that was all about kangaroos, and like maybe a third of like, because it's like one of those, it's just like a poster board, right? A third of the poster board was just like kangaroos, like what they eat, where they live, kickboxing. The rest of it was the entire birth cycle of kangaroos drawn in crayon.
Amazing.
I'm sorry, what grade did you say this was?
2nd.
Did not do that.
I have a picture of me standing in front of my poster, like. I'll send it later.
Bye, Becky.
Bye, Becky. Hope you find your dad.
Hope you find your.
I can still hear y'all.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
like, I can still
Just
see
turn the camera
Becky.
off.
When I did
I'm
kangaroos
here.
one quarter, I did a turret.
Am I gone for some
and
of y'all?
all my fellow peers
Your
were like,
video
"This
is fun."
stupid kid."
David, you can see me though, right?
I can. So, you missed this earlier. Everyone else is frozen for me except for my own video, so I've just been rocking that this whole time. I can
I
still
love
hear you though.
Yeah,
I
you
love
are a
that for
black
you.
screen.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
video's
your
just
black
gone.
screen.
There you
Wait,
go.
Oh, Becky is. Sorry.
Yeah.
Am I back?
Hi, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
Cool.
Hi,
Okay,
Becky.
can't open that app apparently. If I open that app, it turns off my camera. Okay,
Good job.
won't use that. I open notes to take a note. Guess it does not want me to do that on this computer. I will use Google Docs.
No notes.
No notes.
That's why you write paper notes.
But I like
Like
the trees.
even.
But I like the trees.
All right. So back to the story.
Yes. Oh my god, the ADHD.
Oh, yeah. So does Seldal notice Cal grabbing his hand?
Yeah. So I'll roll.
Am I doing perception?
Yeah.
It's an 11.
I'd say you notice. It's like a faint brush on your fingers, but yeah.
He's gonna be slightly alarmed, like kind of hoping she is not getting romantic with him. And then realizing, no, that's dumb. That's not happening. And then just kind of look at her like, what? Like, what do you want? Thinking that maybe she needs a word or something.
That is very interesting. Like, Cal sees your reaction and is like, so this means you don't need to eat, but you can feel things. Interesting. And she's just like staring at you with like deep curiosity.
Cal pulls out notebook, takes notes.
I can feel emotions. I can feel pain.
But you don't feel hunger.
No.
Interesting.
I'm just lucky, I guess.
But you also can't enjoy food, can you?
No.
That is tragic. I'm very sorry for you.
I honestly don't remember the taste of food, so it is no ill will to me. I know no difference.
How long has it been since you've, I don't know, been afflicted with this condition?
A very long time. That's all you need to know.
That's real unfortunate.
I made my bed, I lie in it. No point making a pity show of it. How long have I been sick? A long time.
How long have you been 17 and sparkled?
How old does Seldal look again?
Like 30.
Okay.
He looks about 30. Yes, exactly, Cookus. Thank you. That's very close. Tastes like ash in their mouths. Do we have any alcohol at this party? Does no one have alcohol?
Wait.
Not you, dear.
Why?
No! In the game. I know y'all are drunk.
You had picked up the like rubbing alcohol.
I drank it already.
Yeah.
Jesus, dude.
He drank that before reading last night.
Yeah, but no, I drank that 2 nights ago when we were stopped in that caravan camp.
Mm-hmm.
And if you remember correctly, I felt nothing. Like that was 100 proof alcohol, and I felt nothing.
He still did some reading that night.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did a little bar reading. Okay. Can we talk about something other than me now, please? Or does anyone else want to grasp my hand or another body part? Because you might as well.
Vin has definitely noticed that Zaros has been gone for a while now. I think she's gonna go try and find her.
While Vin is leaving, I'm going to turn to Cal really quick.
Oh.
You can ask me these questions in private. Do not speak to me of this in front of others. Do you understand?
Is sorry, I had a thought that just like immediately
In pure
like started to take off and then just got like absolutely shot down.
That's so Cal. She's like, oh, I had a thought. A tree.
Squirrel. I understand. This is something you want kept private. I'm sorry. It's just I've never met anyone quite like you in personality, in race. I'm very sorry. I'd let my curiosity get the better of me. I won't let it happen again.
I understand your curiosity and I respect it. All I ask is that if you have questions or concerns, you bring them to me privately. And in return, I will not hide from you. But I will ask a question in return. Is that understood?
Deal. I have my first question. Do you still poop? And she is serious about this. She's like, I want to know if you do you still poop if you don't eat?
Do you think
I want to know this too, actually.
I am allowed 3 vetoes a day for 3 ridiculous.
I don't believe that was part of the terms of our agreement, young man.
Do not call me that because it is both insulting and not factual.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. How old are you? You look incredibly young.
I'm going to pull her very close. I am older than you would think. But I know for a fact that I am definitely older than you.
Well then,
whatever you think I am.
Is there? Wait, question for the group at large. Is there a term of endearment for old people? Like
In D&D or in general?
in general?
Chat, help us out.
I think it changes culturally.
I want to say grandpa, but like.
Do not call him grandpa.
Yeah,
I mean, I feel
like an OG-san kind of thing, you know?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
Like Cal definitely doesn't speak Japanese.
If you were to come across somebody like your elder,
Yeah.
It,
Let's see, there's your superior, your elder.
You could call him old friend.
Yeah.
Sir. But also, sir in the Midwest is insulting, so maybe not.
See, but
yeah.
Respectful.
Old timer.
Old chum.
Yeah.
I feel like Cal would use.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry, old timer. I went purely based on appearance, but that seems to have been a poor assumption on my part. But still, the question remains, and is very important. Do you poop?
I haven't for some time.
Fascinating. This is a power I would like.
Especially after Cal farted so badly at the shark fight. My goodness.
I'm amazed the shark didn't take damage from that. I was looking at the DM for some help there.
1 foot in the grave, 1 foot in the roller skate.
Yep. That's Seldal's life. Okay, you have asked a question and now I get one in return.
Of course.
What are you doing out here? And don't give me that stupid answer of, oh, well, I sought adventure, or I'm here for my apple tree. It's bollocks. You will tell me exactly why you're here and where you came from.
My apple tree is admittedly very important to me, but that is not the reason I came here. As I was telling Zaris earlier. Where is?
Come back to
Never
me.
mind.
No. Focus on this conversation.
She's wandered.
Focus on this conversation.
As I was telling our red friend earlier, I would like. Oh no! Bye, Mary.
Bye, Mary.
Oh,
Hope
Bye,
you find
Mary.
your dad.
Bye, Mary. I would like to spend some of my remaining years, possibly all of them, learning more about the Luxon beacons. They're fascinating objects that I personally don't understand a great deal of, but simply fascinate me and could potentially answer a great number of questions for me.
Very well. I will hold on to my future questions until you have future questions for me. Deal?
And she's gonna like reach up to your hand.
There we go. All right. Go ahead, Vin. Sorry we interrupted.
All right, let's switch over to
Sorry.
Vin. Hunting Zaris.
Yes.
So, I didn't go far. I went far enough to be away from camp, but still within like earshot.
So I wouldn't have had a hard time spotting you.
Yeah.
And it's like a fucking desert. So, like, there really isn't anywhere to hide.
Is there any kind of tree/vegetation?
There's, like, shrubs and boulders.
Okay. I'm just kind of like sat on a boulder, sharpening a knife.
Vin is gonna, like, as quietly as a 6'10" dog can, like, kind of walk up and just kind of sit down next to her quietly for a second and be like, so you want to tell me what that was about? Not making eye contact, just looking off into the distance.
Oh, yeah, no. And we're like hood up, mask up, down, just
Pouting.
Yeah, it's just, she's just kind of sitting there like, you want to tell me what that was about?
there's nothing to talk about.
I just watched you attempt and fail to do something. I don't know what, but then you ate shit on the floor. So you try to do something. I don't know what. And then there's all this animosity between you and Squishy Boy. What's going on here? You don't have to give me a lot of details, but we can't be having this. We can't be doing this.
And why do you care so much?
Well, let's kill them alive, first off. Y'all are at each other's throats all the time. We're never going to get anything done. Because we've been sent on doing this, whatever this is. I still don't understand. But, like, if you and him are going to be at each other's throats the whole time, it's going to cause problems. And I don't know what the hell y'all did the other night. Still weird. But obviously you're real upset about something. Therefore, I am concerned.
I didn't get a little more like violent with like the whetstone and everything. I didn't do anything the other night. He decided to come speak to me. I only made an observation.
An observation? What's that mean? She's now like trying to like look up underneath the hood like, I'd like you to look at me, please.
I was just gonna kind of push your face like you push a dog's And you're like, stop it, Jesus.
She just kind of goes, okay, I'll back off. Jesus. Look, come on,
Poor
man.
Vin is just trying to be like a good old peacemaker.
Just a good damn dog.
That's my puppy dog.
But you gotta admit, this is a lot. I know we haven't known each other that long, but obviously y'all got some shit to work out, however that's gonna play. What did he do to you?
I kind of like hesitate for a minute. And like for a second, go up and like start to touch my neck, but then like kind of shake out of it and like, we just talked.
Obviously what he said upset you.
There are obviously things there's information we have that could help each other.
If it's so helpful to each other, then why are you trying to kill each other?
He made it pretty clear that he wants nothing to do with me. And if that's truly the way he feels, then I'll continue like I always have, on my own. Simple as that.
Doesn't really have to be that way.
I don't have much choice.
I don't believe that. And I'll just put out and then Ben is kind of like, but I'll let you be. And she gets up and walks away.
All right, so at this point, it's like dark. Like very much dark. You're just, those near the campfire are really only seeing by the campfire. Zaris, it's like very dark out where you're at, but you can see like the flicker of the campfire to be able to like find your way back and stuff. Yeah.
I will gladly take the first watch if everyone wishes to retire. What was that?
I heard something like cut out.
Oh, maybe it was me. I said everyone is welcome to retire, and I am willing to take the first watch.
I'll take second, just whenever that is. Has Zaris come back, or is she still out in the wherever?
Not yet.
I'm gonna
me time.
I'm gonna sit by the fire, a little too close for anyone else's comfort. Like it looks like the way he's sitting. You know when you're sitting next to a fire, and it starts to burn a little bit. Like it's not burning you, but it's like, damn, that's very hot. I'm gonna move back like 2 paces. He's not getting that. He's just sitting that damn close.
He's got that good old singed leg hair.
That's you assuming he has like hair.
That is
if he
true.
could sit on stage of the Indiana Jones Stunt Spectacular instead of the first row, he would be.
Exactly. It's like, you know me for heat. Like, I hate the cold, but him, it's like 2 steps ahead of that. Like,
So the hot tub is
means death, sticking his hand in the fire.
boiling for him.
He's literally like, if he did this, he would be touching it. Like, he's very close, because he now feels warm. He now can feel warm. Yes.
Yes.
Out his manscaping.
If you hear whining in the middle of the night, it's him peeling the wax strips off.
Not reading?
In the middle of the desert.
Yeah. Tim watching his face.
We think it's Vin, but it's actually Seldal.
Like how you thought it was Seldal that peed in the water, but it was actually Cal.
Yeah, because now
No,
you know
Cal.
Seldal does not pee.
All right.
Oh my god.
Drink enough for that.
So
Cal's gonna like pat both folks on the shoulder, like, thank you very much. I'll be happy to take a later shift, but I am exhausted. I'm going to bed. And just like passes out.
As she walks by, I'm gonna like hold her arm, just like not even because I need to, just because Seldal has this nice, just little connection now. He just likes Cal, so he's like helping her like a grandma, you know. He doesn't need to at all. He just likes her. He's just like camaraderie. He has not had that in a very long time, if ever.
This poor man.
Oh, Jenny and I did a number on him, and I don't even know what Jenny did.
Good lord.
Vin is definitely parked like in between the direction that Zaris went and where Wall is. Like she's definitely lying there, like sort of dozing off, but like has one ear out for either of them. More specifically for Zaris. Just kind of listening and see. It's just kind of like laying there, just kind of like quietly listening.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool, I'm gonna stealth back to camp.
Okay. Zaris rolled stealth. Vin rolled perception.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. Nice.
I rolled a 23.
Yeah, you definitely heard me come back to camp. I rolled a 2.
So does that mean I would have seen her come back to camp?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Everyone knows you're back at Camp Zaris.
We hear your stumping toddler feet.
Cal was woken up by you.
I'll just watch her go. I'll just watch her by.
Okay.
I have my.
I'm gonna sit directly across from you in front of the fire, but not looking at you.
Oh Lord. My executioner's axe. I didn't say devil. My executioner axe is sitting like I put it in the fire, just like almost like I'm roasting it. I'm just burning it, the edge, you know.
Vin's definitely got like one eye open, like sort of like.
I see the wheels in David's head turning.
I'm just wondering what's happening to this poor axe. Like, it has to be bad for its edge. But yes, wheels are also turning.
Right, Jenny? This isn't destroying the axe, right? Jenny?
Huh?
Oh.
I'm sorry. I just sit really still.
The fire. It's not damaging my axe, right? My executioner's axe?
No.
Perfect. Okay.
No. Your axe is good.
Does my axe like it?
Yeah, it does.
I thought it would.
Some do like it hot.
Some do.
This axe definitely does.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm not acknowledging her now. I've seen that she has sat down, and I'm just gonna focus on the fire and the fact that I'm practically burning.
Alright.
Yeah,
Is everyone...
We're both just kind of sitting there in awkward silence at this point.
Okay. Is anyone going to go to sleep other than Cal, or are y'all just sitting there?
You know my answer.
Yeah, I know your answer.
I'm gonna whack him.
I'm also sitting because if Seldal's on watch, I don't trust anything at this point, especially after he let our prisoner disappear.
Ooh, spicy accusations.
Okay.
It's not an accusation, it's a fact.
It's a
So-
fact.
But didn't Seldal have first watch and Vin had second watch on that
Nope.
one?
No,
Reverse it.
Shit.
Reverse it.
Try again.
Reverse.
I let her
your
escape.
fault,
I wanted her to
mine.
run away.
He just likes the chase.
Yeah.
You stole the words out of my mouth.
He just likes the chase. I'm pretty sure that's something we have worked into him, but not right now.
All right.
Now he's stressed. Not interested in playing games right now.
Vin, are you asleep? Now that you know that Zarth?
No, Vin is like quietly like one eye sort of open, listening.
Okay.
Sorry, the cat just came in.
So no one's sleeping tonight, except Cal.
Cal's out.
I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Cal is zonked as soon as Zaris comes back.
Well, I'm not doing a
Is anybody else seeing two Marys?
Yeah, I've got double Mary too.
What the heck?
There's
Oh, God. Okay, well...
Okay, we're back to single Mary.
Well,
She was
Saldal
going single.
is not staying up all night. Saldal is not staying up all night, so whenever Vin wants to come take over is when he will go into his tent and read.
Okay.
So, he's just chilling.
Alright. Saldal, your watch passes without anything happening?
Aw, did you want me to say something, honey?
No.
Oh, I had something, but it's okay.
You can say whatever you want to say. There's nothing happening.
Say, baby, yeah, there's nothing. I have got nothing. This is all for you.
Okay.
Oh God, I'm gonna regret that.
Probably.
I'm gonna stab Saldal.
No, nothing like that. Just emotional damage.
He's had enough of this. No more emotional damage from my baby. The man coughs up blood and can't taste food. Leave him alone. Don't talk to me and my son again. Don't talk to me and my emo son again.
And we're still in like full Assassin's Creed mode.
Howdy, baby.
So I'm gonna finally look up at you and just. So, have you spoke to your devil recently?
I'm going to take the now very burning Would she recognize the executioner's axe at all?
Ooh, Zaris, roll insight.
Insight?
Insight.
his.
Oh no!
God, your dice hate you tonight.
We really do.
Roll on D&D Beyond.
That don't count. It did
No.
not land on anything.
No, if it doesn't land where it's supposed to, it doesn't count.
It's a 14.
Mmm.
That one liked me.
You've seen this axe before. You can't quite place where, but it seems familiar. It's kind of like a double-bladed axe, with like flames basically coming out of it.
It looks freaky.
Yeah, freaky.
It's very Ghost Rider-esque.
Mm-hmm. It's got like a faint etching of like a skull sort of in it. But it's, you've seen it before.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna take it out of the fire. It's pretty hot, so I'm just going to have it close by, just like my hands are on my knees, and the axe is just kind of sitting here, and I'm just looking at her now, and I'm obviously not happy with her question.
You really think that can intimidate me? After
not
the
trying.
stunt you pulled the other night.
I am not trying to intimidate you, my dear. I have
Then
no
what are you
interest.
Then what are you trying to do?
I'm simply looking at someone who asked me a question they have no right to ask. And I do not believe I need to give you an answer. I got all the information I needed from you. It's only a matter of time.
Did you, though?
He's not gonna show you how freaked out he is, but he's freaked out right now. He looks
Because
happy, but he not.
you, like everyone else here, seems to be doing a lot of assuming. Too.
Yeah, we are doing a lot of assuming, guys. I mean, come on. We're assuming he waxes, that he has leg hair. Like, can we not make these assumptions?
Dude, I assumed he pooped up until like 20 minutes ago.
You didn't notice that when everyone else was
Why are you
walking
so-
off into the woods, he never did? You just
He
made
might
it
have, but it was to
complicated.
read.
But so, why are you so
Sharpening his
confident?
dagger.
Becky, shut up! Jesus!
Go,
I will
Ben.
get this ADHD train back on track.
Go,
I
Ben.
got shit
Sorry,
to
go.
do.
You do.
God damn it. Why are you so confident in your assumptions about me?
Let's just say years of experience with your kind.
My kind.
Yes, people who think they can take what belongs to a devil.
Why do you think I'm trying to steal from her?
I never said steal. If I am...
And
Sorry, go
I
for it.
never said I didn't work for her.
My darling, if you plan on killing me or taking something from me, you are stealing not only from Zariel, but from Asmodeus himself. If you decide to kill me, you are stealing one of the Hell's greatest prizes. And devils don't like it when they're stolen from. That is why the executioner, myself, was born. You steal from a devil. You become a devil yourself.
And that's precisely why I'm here. The devil has been stolen from, and she doesn't like that.
So you work for my mistress, not against.
In a way.
Then perhaps we should be friends and not enemies.
Friend is such a strong word.
Well then, let's say this. Perhaps I can aid you, and you can aid me, and we can put the childish bickering to rest. Yes? We both get what we want. We both get what we need. And then we can get away from each other as fast as possible. I've already made one deal tonight. I can definitely make another.
Then oh, Renee! Then if we're going to make this deal, we don't keep information from each other in regards to Zariel. That is.
I will tell you all you need to know as long as it is not something my mistress wants hidden. I have already shared too much with you, but I value my time, my life, and my mistress's happiness.
Really, the only thing I need to know about is Rubio.
I too seek this information, but I am afraid I can help you. None. I have no information myself. 10 years I have been on this mission, 10 years of nothing. This is the closest I have come.
Then perhaps this deal is doomed from the start.
Do not be so glum, my dear. You cannot simply see the worst in everything. That is no way to live. You have so few years on this earth. Do not squander them. This earth? This plane? There we go. That's the right word. Plane. Do not squander them. You tell me what you can, and I tell you what I can. If we find something about rubidium, we tell each other, no one else. And we do not steal from one another. What's mine is mine, and what's yours is yours. Your little tripping act, as adorable as it was not appreciated, my darling. Do it again, and I may have to take something of yours.
Can
and
I sign it?
I'm just gonna tilt the axe. Oh, and Mary's frozen.
Oh.
Mary.
Mary.
Are you there?
Nope.
Oh, she's gone. No! The Lord.
Bye, Mary.
Hope
you find your dad.
Hey!
Hey! Hi, Mary.
So frozen though.
Ow.
Okay, go. I don't know what you were saying.
Oh, okay, good. So Zara's gonna silently stand up. And
What? Silently get up and walk?
Wait.
Yeah, you cut out again, Zaris.
my internet's being a bitch.
Third time's the charm.
I'm just gonna go over and say deal and put my hand in for a handshake.
I'm gonna take the hand and I am going to shake. Mary, do you wish to do perception? I'm gonna give this to her because her wife had me shit and I want to make my girl happy.
Yes!
Wait, use D&D Beyond. It'll be friendlier than your dice have been.
Is that okay, DM?
Yeah, you can use D&D Beyond.
It might be.
No, I mean, is it okay that I let her use perception?
For what?
To check?
Check what?
Let's find out first.
How
Oh,
squishy
yes.
I want to give her something. She's
Yeah.
had a rough night.
Wait, how do...
he is. You just click on perception and it should roll.
Yeah, you have to click on the number specifically. Yeah.
D&D Beyond, guys, not our sponsor. Is sponsor of Critical Role, not our sponsor. Would love sponsorship.
Well, could be.
Mary, you're broken again.
Mary's been
Type it in
broken.
the Discord, honey.
What if we just count Vin's roll? Because it was a 23, and that's a good number.
I was a good.
Ooh, 19.
19.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. You got a 19, Zaris?
Alright, Zaris is getting this in the Discord. Because I don't want the others to know.
I feel like now is a good time to remind everyone that Vin was awake for all of this.
Yeah, Vin, roll perception.
You?
Yes.
Roll perception.
Maybe you drifted off.
I got a 15.
You hear. It's kind of hard to make out, but for the most part, you hear that a deal has been made. And you more or less hear amicable sounds and people not murdering each other, but also not like that amicable. So it seems like
been slipping up tonight.
He's what?
He's been slipping up tonight.
Well,
I'm slipping.
he's off his game. He's scared. He's tired and he's scared.
all right.
Bye, Mary.
Oh, bye, Mary.
What is going on with the internet over in that area? Vin is like in slow-mo for the last 2 minutes.
Do we?
And after this, we need to take a break.
Yeah, we should take about 10-minute break.
Yeah.
Wait,
Alright.
Mary.
will I tell Zaris? Oh, you told her.
Stars is in. Yeah, so we'll take a 10-minute break at this point. Seldal finished his watch without any issues. Vin hopped up, finished watch, did watch. We'll get back to that in a minute or 10 minutes. So we will see you back in 10 minutes.
Sounds good. Ooh, break.
And
You're done?
10-minute break.
Break time.
Break time. Beeb. 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 My fucking chai latte.
I know, Beeb. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sad. I had it full.
Oh, it's so sad. And you went to go get it. And you had it here.
And that was money. I spent
Money.
money.
And you dropped it. And it's so sad. I'm sorry.
So sad. I was like about to cry because I was just
I
like,
know. It's so sad. It's just so disappointing.
I was so excited all week. I was like waiting for it.
Yeah, for your channel thing. It's okay. You can get a check that tomorrow. There's that, I got like cider, whiskey.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you can try that. It's okay. Probably better now that it's cold. Good shot. Love you.
So funny.
I got prizes.
Prizes.
First place, 10 for second, 5 for third place.
Is there any salad dressing on this? I was so mad I like scared Chris out of here. She's like, I'm gonna go sit in the other room.
Good.
Leave me alone, I didn't want to hear anything. That's fine, she can.
Everybody for basketball. This is fun.
Nice.
Kids were like, whoa, how do you know how to play basketball? I come from the hood, bitch.
Yeah.
What do you want? Oh, the boys!
He was left outside.
I gotta go fast.
All right, welcome back.
David, food. What kind of food you got, David? Well, you're muted.
You're on mute.
Thank you. I got green beans, French fries, and bread chicken.
That sounds good.
That's actually really similar to what I have.
Oh. I want to try something. Do you guys mind if I try something that'll take like 2 seconds? I want to
Okay.
see if I'm on Firefox right now, but I want to see if using like Edge or Chrome or something else will make things better on my end.
Go for it.
I will be right back.
Becky, you look concerned.
I'm reading.
Oh, you're reading. What you reading?
What you think I'm reading, babe?
Looks good so far.
It looked the same.
Cookies, are you like okay?
Cookies, are you okay?
Are you having like a stroke?
I
or
think
something?
Cookies is having a
Are you
stroke.
good, buddy? Sir?
Blink twice if you're not okay.
Interesting. What's happening with Cookies? We are yay piled, tee
Speaking in
mixing.
gibberish.
I'm a
Speaking in
smile
tongue.
cell. I'm going hit mode. Millions must repeat. Yeah, no, that's normal for Hunter.
Oh, okay.
You
No, that's pretty
transmute?
normal. No, that's just Hunter getting into gear. That's normal.
Cool.
Stick
Okay.
shift.
He's ready
What
for
can I
the
say?
second act. He's ready for the other shoe to drop.
That's my babe. That's my Hunter.
So, Becky, you read the next entry?
I did. Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating. I am well read now.
Okay, good. Good, good.
Is it a sexy goblin?
I apologize
sexy
for the
goblin
hair.
smut?
This is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I have 20 page of goblin smut written for Becky to just slowly read over time.
Yeah. How else do you think Seldal jacks off?
It's
Definitely the goblin smut.
going, man, is those sexy goblins.
Yeah.
I'm picturing like the from the Gremlins that like one female Mogwai. It's just like
Like a
Oh God.
oh Jesus.
Yeah, I got
I haven't read those books yet, but I really want to.
Everybody really like.
How is it so far?
Well, apparently it's
Don't read those books for nothing to happen.
True.
No sexy goblins.
None as of yet, although possibly
Messages.
sexy elves. So who knows?
Elves are always sexy.
Lame. They're already sexy.
I love a good sea elf. That was my first D&D character,
a sexy.
Aw,
a sexy sea elf.
elf.
She every night would jump in a bathtub full of water to go to sleep.
Oh, little Bean.
Mine was a dragon paladin that accidentally murdered a bunch of people.
Nice.
You know, it's funny because like people always say that like your first D&D character is like a huge reflection on yourself. Like Mary's was an artificer.
Makes sense.
Mine was
Druid.
a ranger who likes water.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Becky knows I love water.
You're fine. It wasn't like accident. It was misinformed. We'll go with that. It was a
Yeah, that sounds
misinformed
about right for Caroline.
It's still murder.
But
Still murder.
misinformed.
David, who was your first?
What a way to ask.
In the bottle or some shit.
Trying to think. Mine was. Did I have a character before? So mine went in a totally different direction. Mine was a tabaxi based on my best friend's cat.
That's adorable.
Her name's Jasper, and she's the other campaign that I'm playing right now.
I love that.
She's real sassy. No, she's just sassy as fuck.
We want her as an NPC.
We'll work her
I
in.
have to work with Jenny to get her in.
Yeah, get me the stat sheet and I'll work her in.
An albino Luxodon paladin. Huh.
Is Vin's watch?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
No?
Vin's watch. Seldal was reading. It's pretty uneventful.
He's finally gotten comfortable somewhere to like go to sleep.
Aww. Zaris does that like walk around 3 times in a circle and then lie down thing.
Aw.
Why?
Because she's copying Finn, obviously.
No, it's probably an anxiety. But no,
Okay.
she's definitely like, even though she's getting comfortable, is still all filled up. Like she's not.
Did anybody get any of that?
No, sorry, I was also typing.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just gotta start typing.
Okay. That's so much work.
I know, baby. I'm sorry.
No, even though Zaris is getting comfortable,
Do we chip in as a party to get Mary a better Wi-Fi router?
Aww.
That's our first funding goal.
Is that our new Secret Santa present?
I
It's like
just
a
get my
functional
own Wi-Fi
router.
separate from the apartment.
We get her like a hotspot. But Vin's watch. Yeah.
Yep. Nothing's really happening. It's a desert. And so you all wake up in the morning. bright and early.
Wake up. You're so funny, dude.
Okay, so you stop reading.
You finally stopped jerking off.
I finally looked up from my arm-length penis and realized there was day outside.
As the sun slowly crests over it. Starts just casting a shadow on you, like, oh shit.
It is noon.
Yeah, this dude's got a sundial.
I want art.
I don't.
I'm not accustomed to that.
That's because you're not as gay as the rest of us.
No, that art would be pretty fucking hilarious.
I zoned out for
lying in
2
bed and just a sundial on his chest, like, oh.
But you ask him, like, what time is it? He's like, no, I got you. Drops his pants and lays down.
Or like Seldal's walking through like a nice aristocratic garden and just like takes a look and is like, why does that look so familiar?
He's like that guy in Hercules. You want to buy a sundial?
Only infinitely creepier about it.
Yeah, exactly. Like what they thought he was going to do, he actually does. Oh, that's so fucking. Anyway, Saldal gets out of bed and goes towards whoever is up.
Ben is definitely up. Just kind of like shaking off the dust because it's definitely the sand because it's definitely getting in her fur.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So y'all can make it to Bazzoxan by kind of evening-ish, if you like.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's do it.
Alright. So you head back to the road. And head down the road towards Bazzoxan. Towards... Becky, did you cut yourself again?
No, I'm testing your theory.
Oh, yeah, no, everyone's thumb has, a pulse.
I did not know that. That is very cool. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
The more you know.
Yeah.
Continue.
Weird things. That's why you can't use your thumb to take your pulse on your wrist, because you feel 2 heartbeats.
That's why.
I'm a doctor.
There you go. I like that in my
You are a doctor.
the medic in my CPR class was like, don't use your thumb when you're taking it. And all of us were like, why? And he was like, just don't. And we were like, but
Because you have a pulse in your thumb.
why?
Yeah, because you have like a major artery going through that, don't you?
Yeah, it's because the arteries here go up into your thumb
See,
first.
that's important information.
There you go. Now you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same way why you have to use 2 fingers underneath a baby's armpit to do their pulse.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
Yep.
Anyway, continue. Sorry, boss.
Anyway, I know way too much about human bodies. Anyway, so y'all are walking around noonish. You start to see kind of like the jagged outline of what seems to be a city in the far distance. What's Brian?
Did that come from the city? What a terrifying beast.
I'm not going in there. I heard. What?
Reverse course, man. Reverse course. I don't care what skeletons there are. I'll go hang with the skeletons.
No, they got some Attack on Titan shit in that city. I'm not going there. I heard it go.
Time to go. Bye.
Anyway,
Anyway, it needs to be on a t-shirt.
Anyway. I need that on the back of that Dungeon Daddy shirt. Anyway. Everybody loves Dungeon Daddy. Anyway. Yeah, so you start to see the kind of outline of a city in the distance. By around like 3, what you're guessing is 3 p.m. Seldal, you know it's exactly 3:30.
Okay, so it's pointing towards my nipple. Yeah, 3:30.
3:30. See like a tattoo marked on his chest.
This is 11:30. I love this. Oh, I ruined this character. Such a deep character, and then it's just like his dick is broad strokes. Broad strokes. Anyway.
I mean, compare Al's size, probably huge.
I'm sorry, did you...
Mary, you're a robot.
Did you say compare mouth size?
No, compared to Cal's size.
Cal's size! I thought she said mouth. I was like, why are we bringing mouths into this? Don't bring mouths.
Fun facts about mouths.
Get there.
Um,
Oh dear God, and Mary left.
And I mean, if we want to go by size, Vin's mouth is the biggest, by and large. Far and away.
Based on our preferences, I doubt many of you would have that many issues with this. But, speaking of mouths and phalluses, it actually bruises the soft palate. And so you don't want to go to the dentist after, partaking, because they can see that it has bruised your soft palate and they know exactly what that is.
Did you find this out through personal experience?
I did not, incidentally.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But I did note it before going to my Mormon dentist this week, so.
Huh.
Somehow, I already knew this fact. I don't know where.
Cookus is disturbed.
Cookus said that a while back, and
Yeah.
we've spiraled since.
I'm just gonna go with I learned it on my hospital trips somewhere along the way in my
joy.
working in hospital care.
Like I said, I know way too much about bodies.
I've seen too much, Jesus.
Oh, Mary is...
Yeah, Mary's trying something to figure out internet.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go out and Is Vin just sitting by the fire? Oh,
No,
he's
y'all have been
there.
walking.
Oh, never mind, we are walking. I am
Where's the top, man?
walked. We are walking.
Remember, because you were able to tell it was 3:30.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you're right. You're right.
That's how we got on this track.
Time. You're right.
I love the idea of the chest tattoo, though.
Yeah, like one night he was measuring and he was like drawing it on. Like he had nothing to do that day, so he just stayed rock hard. Wrote down the hour of the day. I fucking love that idea.
He just looks down one day like, oh shit, it's the solstice.
Wait, why is this all wrong?
Damn daylight savings time.
I have a chest piece. I'm now going to draw on it in Sharpie. The hour of the day. I'll just wear it on stream one day.
Nice.
Draw it on in dry erase marker. That way you can.
Oh.
There you go. There you go. Good idea.
That way you can adapt for different time zones too.
There you go. That's the dream right there, baby.
Good God.
You can't leave us alone for 5
Okay,
Yeah,
but
forget-
I want a T-shirt of just the hours, like, you know, a clock, but the thing.
Crickets.
I just want a dick going around it. That's it. That's all I want.
So got it.
That's my birthday present.
Yep.
Done.
Me and Mary can work together on that one, I think.
Okay, I trust you guys.
No, absolutely not.
We all need like
That is all you care.
we all need like a personalized T-shirt. That's going to be Becky's. Mine's just gonna say anyway.
And Dungeon Daddy, of course.
And Dungeon Daddy.
Y'all forget chat. I think we might be a little too unhinged for Mary tonight.
I'm sorry. Okay, go. We're walking to Bazzoxan. We're walking.
Yep. So you're fairly close. By around 3:30, you are close enough that you can see these tall spires of black stone that are kind of jutting out of these like rusty orange mountains in eastern Xhorhas. This area, as you've heard of and as is noted on many maps, so you would know this, is known as the Betrayer's Rise, a foul fortress from long past. Underneath that, and these giant like spires of black stone, you see a large gate that is blocking entry to what appears to be some sort of military outpost that makes up Bazzoxan. So between these iron watchtowers that make up the front gate, you see several kind of like crumbling wall-type structures that they seem to be trying to maintain, but are definitely not holding up to the age of time. And they have some soldiers of the Aurora Watch. You recognize them by their kind of purpley uniforms, and they're patrolling the walls on this massive gate. So as you approach, one of the guards says, "Halt!"
Did a seagull fly overhead?
Who goes there?
Someone have a vacuum cleaner going in the background? Am I the only one hearing that?
No, I hear that.
Does that
Is it
change
a
at
fan?
all? That might be the fan of my laptop, because my laptop's pretty old, but it's never been an issue until tonight.
Dude, your
How
laptop's
loud
clear for takeoff. Holy shit.
No, it's calling out for a mercy killing.
Oh, it sounds like a plane is about to take off, like it's revving up. This stream, we have not been able to stay on topic for 5 goddamn minutes.
No.
Let's go.
I don't know what it is.
This guy says, "Halt!" And his...
Because y'all have never heard it before.
I don't hear it.
A lot of weird things happen tech-wise, so.
Yeah.
Alright, this man said,
Strange.
"Halt!"
Can we help you, sir?
I don't know. Who goes there?
Standard travelers?
Ah, travelers. You have any wares with you?
Only ones that I've purchased. Like, hold up the tree.
She's quite proud of that one.
Ah. Are you friends or foe of the dynasty?
Do we know what that is?
Friends.
Vin, if you would like, you can... no, you would have known. You're in Xhorhas, so the dynasty refers to the Kreen dynasty that rules Xhorhas.
Okay.
Friends, you say?
Friends?
All right. And you kind of hear this rumbling as this iron gate portcullis kind of opens up slowly to let you inside the city.
Holy shit, no murder involved? Y'all, we are making progress.
Starting to.
And so, as you're entering, one of the guards at the door, who's like on either side, because they have guards on either side, one of them is kind of pulling on a chain to open the door, and the other one's just kind of standing there lounging on a spear watching. Hey, you look like a pretty strong group there. You ever thought of joining the Aurora Watch?
I have a pre-existing condition that makes me ill-fit for battle. So unless you want blood coughed up on your very nice armor, I would say no.
Ah,
I also have a pre-existing condition. Sorry.
We
I
can't
think
get
it's-
on that one.
I think it's been a good, let's see, 150 years since I was last eligible for the draft, so no thank you.
what about you, little red one? You're looking dangerous.
Oh, you can have her. That's totally fine by me.
I'm gonna fucking elbow Saldal in the ribs.
He's gonna laugh. He's just happy that you acknowledged him so far. He's just checking that the deal is intact.
Already employed.
Well, if you ever find yourself in need, we're always looking for mercenaries.
Oh, don't I know it.
Duly noted. Thanks, though.
I'm sure Saldal has dealt with them in the past in some way or another. Not too fond of them, I'm sure.
So, as you walk into the city, there seem to be a few crumbling buildings. It's not a very well-kept city. It seems to be mostly a military outpost with a city kind of on the side. It's kind of like how college towns are like mostly college with a little town attached to it. This is like definitely a military outpost. Oh, bye, Mary.
Bye, Mary.
Mary is the internet victim tonight, I think. It was me.
It was.
You are too, though, bro. You are too. Because you're slow. Like, you freeze.
That one was wild.
Hi, Mary.
Hi,
Mary's back.
Yay. Yeah, so you're entering the city, you see some crumbling buildings. Suddenly, from around one of the corners of one of the crumbling buildings, you see 5 twitching, skinless masses of blinking eyes and slobbering mouths wriggle into view.
Jesus.
One of them is shredding the flesh of a hapless soldier in 3 of its amorphous jaws.
Jesus.
Is the guard still nearby?
Yeah, from behind, I was literally just about to say it. From behind, you hear trumpets sounding off of the gate from the guards, blaring an alarm, and some of the Aurora Watch soldiers kind of rushing down off of these little watchtowers into view. One of them, a male drow, pauses next to you. Newcomers, no time for pleasantries. Draw your weapons or get to safety. Find me at the barracks after. And he rushes off. What would you like to do?
Ben is instantly like weapon out, like not having any of whatever that skinless lux is.
Did
Okay.
we recognize that Aurora Watch Guard?
No.
No, because we killed all the other ones.
But like, it's not Corvus disguised again.
You can... You can roll investigation.
Dude. Yeah, start rolling. Don't even bother. I gotta start using D&D Beyond for this. That is like, I think the fourth, it's not even just single digits, that is the fourth consecutive sub-5 roll I've had.
Oh.
Dice jail. Dice
Oof.
jail.
Yeah.
I rolled 16 on investigation.
Okay, Cal? All these drow look the same. Zaris? This drow is blue. Corvus was like brownish purple.
Okay.
So Corvus had like dark brown black hair. This dude has like long white hair.
And for anyone who doesn't know, Saldal is gray. Drow-wise, he is gray.
Which is actually not abnormal.
No, but he's grayer than what should be allowed for normal. He's like
He's a
drow
French
on a
gray.
sick day.
He's a French gray.
He looks sickly. It's like a rotten gray.
Yeah, French gray is like a greenish gray.
Yeah, he's like the gray stuff. He's delicious.
Hmm.
Is he delicious though?
We'll find out.
Alright. What would you like to do?
Guess we'll roll initiative.
Alright. Go for it. Roll away.
I got a 12.
Fucking dicks, it's a nat 20.
17.
Hang on.
You're out of dice jail, but I'm keeping an eye on you.
Okay. So, Cal, you were nat 20. Do we have any other 25 to 20s? Nope. 15.
Sorry. Yeah,
Fif-
the nat 20 was without a bonus.
Yeah.
So it's 21 with
Okay.
the boost.
15 to 20?
18.
18? Okay. Okay. 10 to 15?
11.
Vin, what do you roll?
A 13 or a 12. Excuse
A
me.
12. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I just gotta... Woo!
Bye, Becky.
I'm still here.
Yeah, she just turned her camera off. That's very ominous, Cookus.
Alright. Cal, you are up first.
So, So with the soldiers like moving in, do we still have a straight shot on the blob?
Yeah, it seems to be that there's enough space because they're kind of trying to come around on the outsides to like corner it.
Okay. And what sorry, just for context, how far are we from it?
You're about 30 feet, so you could probably move within melee range.
Okay, cool. Can I'm gonna cast Mold Earth.
Okay.
On the ground right beneath it, so that it becomes difficult terrain.
Okay.
And then, is there any cover nearby that I can seek?
Yeah, there are like some barrels and stuff nearby that you can kind of like duck behind one.
I'm gonna scoop behind one of those.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like making sure that my order's right. Okay. Zaris, you're up.
Okay. Sorry, I was writing a note about. I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it just to see how that affects it.
Okay. That hits.
Okay. And then wait. And then I get an D8 of damage because I hit the creature. Oh, never mind. I'm learning. Okay, 1d8.
You all good, dude. You've been insanely patient with us all day.
Listen, I was in technique with 43 7 to 13-year-olds all this week. Yeah. Well, it's 2 points to damage.
It's better than nothing.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, the drow that talked to you is going to rush by and strike at one of the blobs. He has a massive glaive, which is essentially like a stick with a sword on the end. I love them. They're amazing. So he rushes up within, like, up to about 10 feet away from one of them because these things are amazing and they have reach, and just kind of swats at one. So... that is... 1d10. Where's my d10? 5 plus 4 is 9. Oh god, I have to do math.
Nice.
I'm getting out a calculator.
Oh, we love the calculator.
This man runs forward and just, like, expertly starts hacking at one of them, and seems to do a significant amount of damage as he kind of, like, rapidly kind of carves and swipes, at one of these homies, these blobs. It kind of, like, shrieks and recoils a little bit.
Wait, I may have missed something earlier. Is it separate creatures?
Yep.
I was under the impression it was like multiple blobs but connected to the same.
Oh, I did too. I thought it was one big creature.
Yeah.
There are 5 creatures, but they're all kind of in the same place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So they're not, like,
Oh,
spread
okay.
out. They're all just sitting, like, huddled. But there are 5 of them, technically.
Okay. Cool.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that too.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't explain that super well.
All good.
So I'm, like, reading about this creature right now. It's fascinating.
Resist the rabbit hole.
No, it's, like, necessary information, though.
No, I know. I'm just giving you shit.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so one of the blobs just kind of sits there still. You see the mouths moving, and the drow, you see him standing up near them. He kind of, like, shakes his head, and looks kind of, like, out of it. Is very confused by what's going on.
Yeah.
Vin, you're up.
Okay. I am going to attempt to attack it with my spear.
Okay.
What?
Does spear have reach?
It does.
Okay, perfect.
It's a very long spear, I guess. I don't know. That's what it says.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, because some weapons are like pole arms and stuff can reach like 10 feet, whereas if otherwise you have to be melee range, which is 5 feet.
Yeah, no, my quarterstaff is melee range.
Okay.
I got a 9.
That actually just hits.
Oh. Cool.
Roll damage.
I got then I'm proficient in it, so do I add them two together and then add the +2?
what does it say your damage roll is?
A 1d6 plus 2 and a 1d6 plus 2.
I think D&D Beyond takes care of that, so it should... The plus 2, I think, is your proficiency if it knows that you're already proficient in it.
Hi, Roland.
So that would just come out to a 7 then. Because I did it with mine.
Oh, 7 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So you go up and you kind of just like poke at it, like, I don't know, it's a big blob. You gotta poke at it. So you go up and poke at it and it kind of like squeals and backs up a bit. And that brings us to Saldal.
Alrighty, I'm gonna clasp my hands together, rub them, and start getting that purple magic going. And I am gonna cast Frostbite on the creature. The one that is maybe closest to me.
Okay. Bye, David.
How close is it to me?
David.
You're standing about 30 feet away. You can move closer if you'd like.
Nope, that's perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, they gotta succeed on a con saving throw. Con saving throw of 10.
That was 18.
Fucker. I guess that does fuck all. Okay. That purple magic obviously did not get charged enough.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, I will move 30 feet closer. And that will be my turn.
Okay, so you're moving, like, melee range to it?
Yeah, I'll move into melee range.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just beat him up with my daggers or something.
Alright. So, you notice as you approach this thing that the ground around it, like in the immediate vicinity of it, is this weird dough-like terrain.
Oh no.
And with that, you need to succeed a strength saving throw.
Wait, did I not fuck with that with the mold earth though?
No. This is a special thing.
What? Oh, that's weird.
These are all favorite.
What'd you get, Saldal?
So, you said strength, right?
Yep, pure strength saving throw.
That's the funny thing. So, I'll roll the 1.
Confirmed, Seldal is not ripped.
But I have a +1 of strength, so it was a 2. But here's the funny thing: I accidentally rolled on D&D Beyond, and I got a natural 20. So I got both sides of the spectrum in one roll. But yes, it was a 2.
All right. Your feet kind of get stuck in the gooiness, and you are unable to move until the start of your next turn.
Fabulous.
You are stuck.
Saldal is thrilled by this. Not
He's-
at all annoyed or embarrassed. Absolutely thrilled. Overjoyed, in fact. This is exactly what he wanted for Christmas.
I feel like Seldal would celebrate Festivus.
He probably would.
With Cal. He would-
with Al, yeah.
He would start out celebrating because Cal wanted to, and then, like, would eventually just celebrate it because it's actually just fun.
Yeah, he'd turn into the Grinch as well. He'd start off like, I'm rhyming, and then at the end he'd be like, I'm rhyming.
What have you done to me?
You made my heart grow 2 sizes.
Alright,
What would I wear?
it so much.
Ah.
Sun is bright. The
That's
power
it.
is
I'm not going.
Ew. Ew.
Slip slowly into madness.
Cal is really just Cindy Lou Who.
Yeah.
All right. Seldal, I also need you, because now it's one of the blob's turns. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Oh.
You weren't going to use D&D Beyond for this?
I'm putting those dice away.
Damn, the real dice are not being friendly tonight.
That was a word. Again. So, I'm gonna change my dice now.
This is
These
what
are new.
gets
These are my new
opening
dice.
up to people.
I just got these in a Secret Santa from work. And, they don't like me.
Oh no.
What, baby?
What did you do to them?
I did nothing. This is the first time I took them out of the box. I got them yesterday. First time I'm using them and they hate me. What did Kim tell you? Kim said she liked me. You're going back in your box. That's what's happening.
All right, so as you get up to the creature and your feet get stuck,
Guys,
you notice why this drow had like kind of shaken his head before.
Oh.
Oh, Vin, I also need you to do a wisdom saving throw because you're actually up close to him.
a 7. Well, no, wait on. A 9.
All right, you also notice that you hear this weird coming out of all of the mouths. It makes no sense to you. It is no coherent language that anyone of you knows. It is just noise. And you feel so thrown off by this that Vin, on your next turn, you cannot take any actions. You can only just move in a random direction. Seldal?
Playing mind games.
Seldal,
Is dead.
you make a melee attack against a random creature.
Ooh. Oh boy. Do I get to choose which random?
Oh, you don't get to choose.
Joy. Fabulous. Ruin the new friends I have made. Cal is never gonna trust me again, and Zaris barely trusts me.
Cal's out of your range. She's good.
Good.
Yeah, so is Zaris right now.
We're gonna say Cal is out of your league.
She is.
Cal is fabulous.
Cal is
Cal too young
fabulous.
for me. Cal is too young for me. Everyone will call me a baby snatcher.
At a ripe young age of 300.
She is. That's young to Seldal. That's very young.
That's baby.
That's baby.
Alright, so you see kind of coming up from behind two guards. They're both orcs. And one of them whips out a crossbow. No, he doesn't have a crossbow. He has a spear. He has like a whole handful of spears. And so he is going to come up within like 30 feet of these creatures, and throw a spear at it. And it hits one of them in one of its many eyes. for a solid 4 points of damage.
Oh, rip Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Just
We trust.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I've known him since high school. Yeah.
Okay.
You're good, right? Cookies, you're good, babe. Hunter, you're doing right, right? You're doing good. I see you tomorrow. You're good.
yeah, I get to meet this person tomorrow.
He's a teddy bear. He's my teddy bear. My bestest boy.
Yep. So now one of the other. Oh, bye, Mary. Blobs
Dude,
is.
she's going through it.
She is.
Seriously.
She's really fighting these blobs over here. All right, so
Can you hear us okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
cool.
Everything will be fine, and then y'all will just freeze. I imagine this is the same thing that was happening to you last session.
Yep.
Just refreshing. It's just taking turns being polite.
Out of curiosity, like, I guess just while we're paused for a quick sec, would it help? Well, no, because it's your Wi-Fi. Never mind. I was gonna say try like switching your browser, but I don't know if that would
I
help.
tried switching to Edge, but it was taking absolutely forever to load.
Oh,
So I
gotcha.
think
Classic
the issue
Edge.
was with my internet, not my browser.
Gotcha. Just trying to think of ways to make this easier on you.
I could try flipping my tablet and my computer at this point, but we make it work.
All right. Vin and Saldal. I need you to. Actually, no. I don't need you to do anything.
Great.
Yeah.
You're just gonna do it for us.
No, I won't.
We're
Let
gonna
me
hurt
do
people.
it for you.
Oh my god.
Fish. I don't have my baby. I miss my baby.
Baby.
Probably misses you.
I think she does. She doesn't sleep well when I'm not home.
Oh.
Yeah, or she can play pictures.
Well, she's not allowed in my room because I cleaned it, so she's not allowed in.
She isn't able to make the nest the same way.
She's on some other couch, and she's like, "This isn't the same."
All right. So Saldal, one of the blobs, because you're like right there, and it sees that you're kind of stuck and thrown off. One of the blobs, with its many mouths, is going to try to bite you.
Joy.
I'm assuming an 18 hits.
Oh yeah, just barely.
Oh yeah, just barely.
Oh yeah. You know, you just tipped the iceberg there, yeah.
Just the tip, though.
Just the tip, you know. Yeah. Saldal's a big fan of the tip.
Yeah, he is.
It's never just the tip with him.
Why are there so many Saldal dick jokes tonight?
That is 14 points of damage as this thing just goes like and chomps at you.
Damn. Yeah, I'm immediately looking over to Cal, and I don't know if I can say anything, but I'm just gonna give her like a help me look. like when your son fucks up and they look at mom like, "Mommy." That's what he's doing. He's like, "Grandma, help."
You'll be fine, sweetheart. Just walk off.
Rub some dirt in it.
Did you hurt the ground when you fell? He's just looking at her like, ah.
Yeah, fun fact, we made it canon that all goblins have Wisconsin accents, so
Oh, joy.
catch everyone up to speed.
I'm into that. I'm into that. They seem like cheeseheads.
Sexy goblin with Wisconsin accent.
Goblins did it
Oh,
for you.
sure then.
Huh?
Let me,
I didn't know goblins did it for you.
pass the ranch.
Well, hey there, bud. You want to drop some of that flannel there, guy?
What you got underneath? Some long undies?
Whose turn is it?
It's a guard's turn right now, and he is
Okay.
currently smacking one of these homies. So one of the other guards grabs a spear and chucks it, and it.
Thank you, David.
I got you, Barry. It's just dick jokes, top to bottom, length to length.
Alright, he kind of like skims the edge of this blob and like cuts off a piece. So, not a ton of damage, but just definitely like pissing it off more than anything. Girth to girth.
Base to shaft? Wait, no, that's not right. Base to tip.
Base to
Never
tip.
mind. Onwards.
I'm also gonna keep my thought to myself.
No, do tell Mary.
We gotta stop riding Seldal this hard.
Nah, he rides you that hard.
Confirmed. Seldal is top.
Oh, yeah.
For some reason, I saw him as bottom, but okay.
I was gonna say he strikes me as a power bottom, but okay.
He's
Definitely.
a good switch. He's a very good switch, for sure.
This boy's a bottom.
What are you? I'm a threat.
I love that audio.
I'm very proud of that animation.
Math is hard.
Thank you.
We've also used it in a TikTok,
Yes, we have.
and it'll probably come up again.
Yeah, I was just about to say. Do
Do
I have it saved in all of our files? Maybe.
Yes.
Jeez.
Correct.
I have so many windows open right now.
Same.
Alright, so one of the blobs also kind of scoots forward and tries to take a dive at this one drow, and he kind of just like stabs the end of his glaive in the ground and like pole vaults over it as it's lunging in to bite.
Oh lord.
He's just like, yee! Yeah, and that brings us back up to the top. Cal, what'd you like to do?
Yeah, I know. I'm like, how do I
You do not.
help this verb?
That look was strictly for story. That does not hinder or help your play at all. You play how you were gonna play. Ignore Seldal if you want to.
No, it's all good. It kind of tracks with what Cal was gonna do anyway. I am gonna cast. Let's see. The blobby dude is still like he's like hanging off of Seldal, right?
He like took a chomp, but like let go after chomping.
Okay,
Babe.
But Seldal is like still stuck in the ground
gotcha.
because it's weird ground.
You're just having a shit time of it lately.
He is.
Yeah, for real. He should have had some of that soup.
Oh my god. Yes, of course.
I'm gonna fire. Or I guess I'm gonna cast magic missile at like all of the missiles at the one that bit Seldal.
Okay.
Yeah. To the D4s. 7 plus. That's 10 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. And I am just chilling.
Cool. All right, Zaris.
Are any of the blobs within 20 feet of me?
You can move forward about 10 feet until they all are.
Okay, because what I want to do is throw an alchemist's fire flask,
Nice.
which I can, as an action, I can throw it up to 20 feet. It's a sticky adhesive fluid that ignites when exposed to air, so it shatters on impact, and it counts as a ranged attack against a creature or object.
Badass.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then on hit, the target takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each turn.
Ooh.
So I don't know if it would affect all of them or just one of them.
I think it affects all, like, kind of in a range.
Okay.
That's how I've always kind of interpreted it.
Okay. Now I'm gonna do that. Gonna chuck it.
Bye, Cookus. Hope you find your dad. Unless you don't want to find your dad, then I hope you don't.
Yeah. Unless you're Caroline. Night, Becky.
Night.
Night. Night, East Coast people.
Oh, yeah, it's like almost midnight for them.
Yeah, isn't it nice, like, being out west, David?
West Coast is dope, yo.
Right?
I'm wide awake. I had another energy drink.
Well, that explains it.
And I have been consuming M&M minis.
Woo!
Does an 11 hit?
Yes.
Cool. How many do I hit?
Because they're kind of, like, in a circle, you could, in theory, hit in, like, the middle between all of them and kind of hit all of them.
So, would I roll damage for each of them individually or them as, like, a unit?
Wait. A creature with open... I would say... I'd say roll...
Daddy.
Yeah, roll as a unit.
Okay.
I hate it every time you say it. Every time
That's
it's
a
worse.
1.
So they each take 1 point of damage this turn? Maybe?
Maybe.
But I get to continue to roll damage at the start of each of the monster's turns, and the creature can end the damage. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Basically, I get to roll for damage at the beginning of the monsters each turn.
Okay.
Unless it wants to use an action to make a DC 10 dexterity check to extinguish the flames.
Okay.
Would it help to just do that roll at the start of the round?
I mean, it could. I will leave it up to our dungeon daddy.
Anyways.
Uncomfortable.
I'm doing my everything to get on the DM's good side.
I can tell, you suck up.
I'm amazed that after everything, that was what sent it for you, Caroline.
Yeah.
Just
That
the
was your
word-
line.
the
Dungeon
word
Daddy? That was it?
No, just the word daddy. I hate
Daddy.
it. It's like the word moist for me. It's like, ugh.
Honestly, I think Dungeon Daddy sounds better than Dungeon Mommy. I hate when people say
I
Dungeon
hate
Mommy.
Dungeon Mommy.
It's the worst.
Oh my god.
I always feel like mommy is like derogatory, but daddy is like complimentary.
Yeah.
Is that weird?
It's like Pedro
It's got
Pascal.
context.
Daddy.
Context.
Yeah.
Either way, I don't like it when either of those words are used.
When parents are brought into it.
You know I put that double D into D&D. Actually, not anymore. I don't.
I think that's
But...
it because that was my action, so I'm done.
Okay. So the drow homie with the glaive
Oh, this
is
sounds like a rapper name.
what?
Drow with the glaive.
Drow homie with the glaive.
Drow homie with slave.
Boots with the fur.
The whole monster was looking at her.
Ooh, that was a nat 20.
Oh fuck.
Oh, boy.
And then a 2. So this dude comes in swinging with his glaive. 10 over. And he does a series of attacks, kind of carving and swooshing around with his glaive, to the same blob that he attacked last time. And that's my pen. Does some serious damage to it. And this thing is just like a carved up blob with some teeth. And with that, it is one of the blob's turns. So, blob's going to take fire damage. Because blob is blob. Mary? Bye, Mary.
Fix that woman's Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to chip in for better Wi-Fi for Mary.
I'm here. I did not lose anything.
Wait, really?
Yes. I was.
Yeah.
Oh, like video and everything? Lamp?
Yeah.
Twin froze. And now I'm hearing the echo.
Yeah, I hear it too. Oh my lord, this is a messy stream. But we're having fun.
Yeah, that's the
As long as we're having fun, that's all that matters.
Well, here, wait, I can try something.
Oh, are we switching to the tablet?
No, headphones.
It might solve her audio issue at the very least.
Is this any better?
Ooh, that did fix it.
That did help.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so what extra fire damage did you roll on this blob?
3.
3. Awesome. All right. This blob is going to
Thank you for my Five Below headphones, gamer headphones.
all right. This one is going to go for Vin, and it horribly misses.
Good.
Actually, Vin, does an 11 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, figured. Yeah, so it misses. You are lucky enough to sense that these teeth are kind of like lunging out towards you. Just in the nick of time, you kind of step back to the side and it blobs back together. Yeah. And Vin, that brings us to your turn.
Okay. I guess I'm going to attempt to attack it again with my spear.
Okay.
And that's going to be a 19.
That definitely hits.
So that's going to be, that's not a D8. That's going to be, ooh, that's going to be very nice. That's going to be 13.
Nice. Right. Okay. All right. Well done. And then Saldal?
Do I do anything this round, or are you doing it for me?
Yes. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Thank you for reminding me.
You are most welcome.
Endless suffering.
Yeah.
You actually luck out and end up doing a melee attack on one of the blobs.
Hey.
Totally meant to do that.
I literally had like the full initiative and like everyone had a number and just rolled.
Nice.
And yeah.
All I would say, Saldal feels a little extra uncomfy right now because he does not like having no control over his body. That is something that he has experienced before and does not want to do again. That's not fun.
So do you want to...
Sorry, that was a hiccup.
That sounded like a fart.
No.
More ghost farts.
I tried to like... It was a hiccup.
Sure.
If it helps you sleep at night.
I mean, y'all, if I fart on stream, I will own that shit.
We will make a clip of it and just play it.
Y'all, if I feel one coming on, like the headphones are going like this. They're going for maximum exposure.
It's our new Nat 20 sound.
Stop. Dear God.
If we don't have Becky's chair, we need something else.
There you go. How did you guys feel without the chair this time?
Empty.
I know. I feel so uncomfortable trying to get comfortable in this freaking bed. I feel like I'm just slouching. Like, I hate it.
Yeah, we've watched you just like...
I know, because I can't get comfortable at all. I've also been up since 6 a.m., so I'm just like...
You're lounging, like trying to be all sultry. And
yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm trying to be sultry with my broken back.
It's in character.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over here in my comfortable chair.
And you know what? I'm probably gonna have to be up again in like 3 hours, and then up again in another 3 hours.
Oh.
That's still a total of 6 hours of sleep.
Assuming you can get back to bed immediately.
Yeah, that's assuming the best.
Becky, I need you to roll a melee attack against this blob.
You got it, boss. If I can find my dice tray.
D&D Beyond.
All right, Percy, you've rolled well for me forever. Don't start rolling shit now. Well, Percy, come on. We talked about this,
You
man.
jinxed it.
What am I rolling?
You're rolling to attack first.
Oh! What attack?
You're attacking a blob.
Right.
But a melee attack?
A melee attack. So if you have something you want to melee attack with,
Gotcha.
that's awesome.
Okay, I will attack with the Executioner's Axe, and I roll the 10.
That hits.
Good night, Rebecca.
Yes!
These are squishy boys.
Wait, I have a plus
Bye,
3,
Becky.
so actually that's a 13.
Yeah, it still hits.
I always remind you about this dream.
Bye, Becky.
How dare you act like I don't?
I don't ever remind you. I barely talk to humans.
We know.
Tee-hee.
Alright, roll damage.
Alright.
There's a cat crying outside my door.
Look, if you want me to talk to you over the internets, you gotta send me something, like a bribe.
You get to bribe me into friendship.
No, it does not have to be. Mary chooses to send smut. You do not need to send that. Send animal pictures. Send emergencies.
That's true. I became friends with...
Through Seldal.
I became friends with Becky's family because I am tall and I do the tall chores.
No, you did it through Deuce Bigelow first. Don't
Oh, that's
lie.
true.
Deuce Bigelow first. It was, that's a huge bitch. And damn. And steak. Did somebody say steak? That's where we started. Don't act like I used you for your tallness.
True. Your family used me for your tall.
My mother used you. I
will have another heart attack scare real quick. Just give me like 20 minutes.
I will throw another
yeah.
over the bus.
I live 30 seconds away. We can go to the ER again.
You need medical assistance.
Always.
We do not have a healer.
Remember, do not take pulse with your thumb. Take it with your first 2 fingers.
Hey, I've already
Caroline had a heart attack here 2 months ago, and I went to go call Georgia Becky, but accidentally called Irish Becky instead.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yep, it was great.
Thought I was gonna
and I
lose
charmed everybody in the ER.
So, Doll, are you still rolling damage?
I thought it was a 5.
I never heard any damage. Seldal, was that a 5?
It was a 5.
Okay.
See, I listen.
I was just sitting here like, we gonna...
No.
Heart attack?
I'm protesting.
Alright.
Twas indeed a 5.
Zaris, I need you to roll for a blob's fire damage.
3.
Okay.
Is anyone else seeing Mary's stream? Like I hear your audio, but then I see your video play out like 3 seconds delayed.
I've seen that for Caroline a lot.
I'm seeing it for Mary.
I mean, I can try refreshing.
No,
It's
you're
fine.
Look, at this point, I think we just power through.
Exactly. Like you're online. That's what counts.
Oh, it's only 11:58. I keep looking at the time, thinking it's a lot later.
How late do you want to go?
Dude, she just had an energy drink. You don't want to ask her that.
We're not leaving.
Zaris can go all night.
I can do this all day.
Likes her.
I can do this all day. Or however that song goes from Rogers the Musical. I haven't watched it.
You really
Is that about
my notes?
mean, I used to be able to sing Phantom.
All right, so one of the orc guards is gonna pick up another spear from the ground and chuck it, and it hits one of the blobs that is looking less beaten up than the others, because there are 3 blobs that are looking like fairly untouched. They're just on fire. And then there are 2 blobs that are not looking good. One is looking like very not good. It's kind of just more a bloody blob. And then the other one's just kind of like a cut up blob.
The rough one is the one next to Seldal, right?
Yes.
Cool. Just double checking.
Zaris, I'm gonna just say roll for the next 3 blobs.
Oh, 1, 2, and I'm missing the 4. So, we got a 1, we got a 3, and another 1.
Okay.
You? No. Yes. Naughty. This is a getting beat. There's a lot of prisoners in this dice jail.
I bet. They heard that there was a dice jail and they went, I'm acting out tonight.
All right. Seldal and Vin, because y'all are still up close, I need you to roll wisdom saving throws again.
Oh shit. I rolled a 7.
Okay.
Oh, it's there. I rolled a 23.
Yeah, once again, you all hear the from the blobs. And Seldal, you and the drow homie with the glaive are able to shake it off.
Nice. Shake it off. Shake
Vin,
it off. Sorry.
you feel kind of like dazed and stuck. Like, just completely unable to do anything. So you end up missing your next turn because you're just like so entranced by this blob's, majestic blob siren song. It's a weird one. And with that, noticing that you're kind of stuck, one of the blobs is going to head towards you, Vin. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. What dice did I use for that? Oh, yeah. Oh, dear.
That's not good.
It's never good.
Oh boy. Whites of the eyes.
This is not looking great. This thing comes at you with essentially fangs in a very large mouth and straight up clamps onto like your thigh, and you feel it kind of just like tear a chunk out of your thigh. And you take 22 points of damage.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Just like rips.
Dude, Vin's having a bad time so far.
Yikes.
I got in one good hit, and that was it. I got in two.
You've had a couple, yeah. One of the orc guards, seeing this, it shouts kind of a battle cry and hurls a spear at that exact blob. And hits it in one of its eyes. All right. And the other blob is going to attack the drow homie. And kind of seems to like lose track of where he is and doesn't. He misses. All right, Cal, we're back to you.
Man.
Ow.
Yeah, I know. Y'all need help. And I'm just trying to think of the best way to do it. Single. Shoot. I think we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a second level magic missile.
Okay.
So that way I can split it between. So two will go to the one that's attacking Seldal. 2 will go after the one attacking Ben.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the one attacking Seldal take 7.
Okay.
And the one attacking Ben will take 8.
8. Okay. So, as your first 2 missiles strike the blob that is attacking Seldal, you watch as it kind of seems to like, after the first missile hits, it kind of just like swells a little bit, and as the second one hits, it just kind of like ruptures and then just oozes to the ground, and you see like all of the eyes kind of like rolling back in its head. And now it's just goo.
Nasty.
Yep. Zaris, what would you like to do?
1 down, 4 to go.
Yeah.
Lord.
Zaris, my dear.
There's one that's like in rough shape now, and then 3 that are in like not so rough shape.
Yeah.
Okay. The one that is in like the best shape, I want to cast Hunter's Mark on.
Ooh, okay.
So that the next time I attack it, I can do some extra damage.
Nice.
So that's all I can do
Okay.
for now.
All right. And with that,
Okay, with Hunter's Mark, is it only your damage, or is it anyone who's attacking it?
I think it's just my damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just double checking if we should be like multi-targeting that same guy.
Yeah, I think it's.
No, it's just the caster.
Gotcha.
Damage.
Cool.
Yeah, I get an extra. I think it's a D6 of damage. So
Take that.
Hits. Yeah.
Okay. Where did my D10 go? Here it is. Alright, so you watch as Glaive Homie targets the one that he has been targeting pretty much the whole time. And he again does a series of strikes on this blob, trying to carve it up even more than it's already carved up, and it is looking like a very bloody mess now. Zaris, would you like to roll some fire damage for this bloody mess?
Yeah. For how many?
Just one.
Just one?
Yeah.
That's a 4.
Awesome. Now it is a flaming bloody mess. Just barely hanging on. And Vin, you are still thrown off by the weird, majestic blob siren song. And cannot take actions on this turn.
Oh no.
Sildal, your turn.
And I am free to do things, right?
Yes.
Okay, I am gonna Eldritch Blast the fucker who's closest to me.
Alright.
How far is the guy away from me?
It's maybe like 15 feet.
That's within melee, is it?
Yes.
Mm.
Well, melee's like 5 to 10.
Yeah. Okay,
So
he's out of range of
just out of melee, yeah.
Yeah, so I will Eldritch Blast him.
You can also like take a couple steps back too if you needed to.
True, but I don't want anyone to hurt me.
But can you not move?
Oh yeah, can I move?
You can move now.
Okay, I'll take a couple steps back.
Yeah, because the dude who was by you is now dead.
Gotcha.
And so the ground near you is normal again, and you can walk back if you want.
Yeah, I will walk back so it is, like 20 feet away, and I will fire Eldritch Blast. And he has to roll, I think. Oh no, I have to roll. Never mind. You're losing me here. I'm getting sloppy. Okay, that is a 17. That hit.
Oh yeah.
Nice. All right, that's a 17, and it's a 1d10 force damage. 1d10. Are you a d10? That didn't roll. That's a 10.
All right.
Hang on. Is there anything else no. Never mind. We're good. That's 10 points of lightning damage.
Nice. So you watch as one of the blobs just kind of like seizes for a moment as this like electrical kind of zaps around him. And then it relaxes again into blob form after seizing a bit.
Damn, I thought he would die.
No.
I wish. I think they got like 20 health, something like that.
Jeez. Okay.
One of the guards runs up with his spear because he's like, fuck this, I'm just running up here. Runs up and starts stabbing at one of the less injured blobs. And finally rolls well. Sheesh. Does a solid 9 points of damage. Mary, would you like to roll fire damage for 3 blobs?
3?
3.
A 1? another 1, a 3, and a 2.
I said 3 blobs, but okay.
Oh, then never mind the 2.
Okay.
A 1, a 1, and a 3. I like rolling the math rocks.
Mary, you've come a long way.
Mary, now you understand why Jenny and I do what we do. We also love the math rocks.
But you guys like a whole different kind of math rock.
Oh, yeah.
I know Roland likes math rocks too.
Was that a chair or was that something?
I heard that.
That was my chair because I cannot sit normally in chairs.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that chair sounded splorchy.
He said splorchy.
Like, I thought you crapped your pants for a second there.
Did you shart yourself?
Not today.
Today was a good day.
I mean, it wasn't because I spilled my fucking chai latte all over the floor, but like...
But you also didn't shart your pants.
I didn't shart my pants.
You didn't just shart all over the floor. That's the important thing here.
That's the real goal.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a gold star.
We had no sharding in our house today.
Sharding.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we want.
I mean, I still got like an hour and 45 minutes in my day, so...
Brian, wash you out. You just hear from like a distant corner of the house, like, damn it!
The sharks could come at any time.
Very true.
Renee's like, I need to move somewhere else.
You do, Renee. You need to go.
Whose turn? What's happening?
It is Blob turn. So, that blob is too busy blobbing. You rolled a 2.
Relatable.
That blob is also too busy blobbing. He rolled a 4. Guard is not too busy blobbing, and throws spear at one of Blob's, and Blob explodes.
Nice.
So you only have 3 Blobs left.
We can do this.
You can definitely do this.
Was that the bloodied one?
Yes.
Or one of the...
Yeah, that was the extra bloody one. He was just like, I'm gonna finish this off, and chucked a spear at it.
Is that the one that bit me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so that one is out. There's one last blob that goes for Seldal. Oh no, it doesn't. It goes for Vin, because Vin is closer.
Okay, then.
Yeah, Seldal backed up, I forgot. Vin, you are the closest, so it goes towards you.
Sorry, Vin.
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Oh no. Save Vin, someone.
Man, I'm trying.
Alright.
I don't like the math you're doing over there.
It's less math. So it, now having seen that there's a chunk out of one thigh, is like, oh, the other thigh looks tasty, and goes for the other thigh to try and take a chunk out of that one, and only does 16 points of damage this time.
16?
Yep.
1-6?
1-6.
Vin is unconscious.
Okay.
No.
Good to know.
Again.
Oh, I can do something. I can do something.
You can.
Damn.
Seldal is as I wrote in our first section, a big shit.
Not a big shark. Let's be real here.
That would be Cal.
Yeah.
Speaking of Cal, it is your turn again.
Cool. Yeah, we're firing away at the blob that just took down Ben.
Okay.
And we're gonna do that. Like that blob hasn't really been touched other than with the fire damage, right?
Correct.
Dang, it's unfortunate. All right, we're doing second level magic missile.
Okay.
Let's see what we can do. Jesus. There we go. Oh my lord. That is 10 points. Wait,
That's
no.
not nothing.
No, 11.
Good.
Sorry, 11. I can math. Because I rolled 3 ones out of 4 rolls.
Jesus.
All right.
Sorry,
11.
Ben. I'm trying.
Do better.
Hey, that helps.
Get good.
Dude, I'll look back at all y'all. I think I've dealt more damage than the 3 of you combined so far.
Listen,
Wow.
I set them all on fire, and they are still on fire.
That is true.
They're too
I
dumb
was
to like put
possessed.
themselves out.
I was also possessed.
Sounds like excuses.
Hey, I did 10 points. I did something.
After
Well,
this,
so-
Tal is just gonna be like, none of you can take care of yourselves, it seems.
All right, Zaris, you're up.
Just coughing up blood in the corner.
All right.
Time for a cow training montage.
Bop, 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 bop. The one that I hunters marked earlier, I am going to loose an arrow from the longbow. 17.
Yeah, it hits.
And then I get a 1d8 and a 1d6. So that's a 7.
That's good. Keep losing my pen. There we go.
Next.
All right, this boys, they're all looking like they've had some beating, but definitely are still kicking. Drow homie with the glaive.
Who's with the fur? With the fur.
Rolled a nat 20.
Bottom jeans.
All right, so that's going to be a lot of damage that I roll.
I heard that chair.
Oh,
There's also
pants.
there's also Brian's chair in the background, which also squeaks. So it's like,
See, it's not just my heinous chair.
I thought you were gonna say something else, but it's fine.
Yep, me too. Never heard a chair described as heinous. I've heard plenty of other things described as heinous.
Whenever I text Becky something, I go, do you want to see something heinous? And then I send it to her.
And then I love it.
Yeah, because it's usually smut.
No,
Yeah.
actually, no.
No, if I'm describing it as heinous.
But like, you and I have very different. Well, then you and I definitely have very different interpretations of what smut is, because it's very rare that you send me actual smut. That is like if I haven't
Okay.
spoken for a week, then it's like
That's-
Eddie and Steve being completely unhinged. It's normally like a handhold or a cute gesture.
Okay. No, I amend my statement. I show you the heinous things in person so I can get your reaction.
That is more accurate. That I agree with fully.
Yeah.
all right, so
I'm 100% on board with Caroline's reaction here.
show you one, Caroline, tomorrow.
You don't want to leave a paper trail.
She still sends it to me. The paper trail still exists.
Yes, because you go send it to me.
Exactly. Or you show it to me and then it pops up on my Pinterest and I'm like, delicious.
Yeah.
So Glaive Homie comes through and carves the shit out of one of these dudes who was looking okay, and now that dude is looking very bloodied.
Woo.
And Vin, you're up.
Vin is gonna cast Cure Wounds on herself. Or not cast.
Oh no, you can't. Yeah, you can do a saving throw.
No, you gotta do a saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're unconscious.
Yep.
I did a 12, so that's 1.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, Seldal.
Okay, do I see Vin?
Yeah, Vin is like a little bit in front of you.
And where's the next bad guy?
Like, here's bad guy blobs, Vin, you.
Okay, I'm holding my executioner's axe and I'm like,
I mean, you're kind of like in a row.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like, will I throw it and kill him, or will I help the furball? And then I look over at Cal, and I'm like, oh, Cal give me such shit if I don't.
You're damn right.
I'm like, I'll get a talking to, so I will do spare the dying at will on Vin. I have to run over to Vin and touch them. So I'll just pat them on the head like a good dog and say, get up, furball.
All right, and that...
So they return to standing position with 1 hit point. Oh, no, wait. Standing position or no?
I think they're still prone.
They might still be prone. I'm not... Yeah, they just become stable. They do not actually raise. That's a different spell. That's a different spell.
So if they're stable, does that give them 1 hit point, or are they...
Yeah, they have 1 hit point, but they are prone.
Okay.
Jenny, can I ask something procedural?
Okay.
With like death saving throws, are we playing that a nat 20 counts as 2 for the save counter?
Yeah.
And a natural 1 is, I always forget if it's 2 for the failure or if it's just a full out failure.
I do 2 failures.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking. I know it's not relevant anymore, but
no, but that's a good thing. Yeah. So nat 20 is 2 saves. Nat 1 is 2 fails.
Cool.
I like that method better than like an all out, all or nothing kind of thing. Right. So that ends your turn. Okay. The guard who's now standing next to the blobs does a 2-handed stabby with his spear. Stabby, stabby. On one of them, the bloody one. Basically. And it's looking even more bloody now. We love that. And... Yep. Zaris. Mary, my dear. Can you roll some fire damage for 3 blobs?
Yes. 2. A 1. And a 2.
Okay. One of...
not smart enough to extinguish themselves.
No, they're pretty much just blobs with mouths and eyes and will attack the nearest thing.
I had a feeling.
Yeah. Yeah. The very bloody blob is now like a very bloody, shrieking on fire blob. I mean, it was always on fire, but it's like more on fire than normal now. And that blob is going to... Seldal, are you standing next to Vin?
Yeah, I would still probably be next to Vin. Which I think I'm gonna regret.
Okay. I need... Seldal, I need you and Vin to roll a dex saving throw.
Use D&D Beyond.
I'm gonna do that. I rolled on that one. I'm going to die again.
No, you're not gonna die. Seldal, what did you roll?
I rolled a 19.
Okay. So this blob kind of seems to like and just like straight up like hawks a loogie and just spits it straight at Seldal. As it's coming towards him, it hits kind of at his feet and explodes in this blinding light. Seldal, you saw it coming and were able to kind of like shield your eyes in time. So you are not blinded. Vin, you were still like lying down on the ground and it kind of hit near your head. You weren't able to look away and now you are blinded for your next turn.
Oh, lordy.
I mean, thank goodness that like doesn't matter for cure wounds.
Seriously, yeah, because oh my god, that would.
Yeah.
Y'all just happen to still be some of the closest things.
Yeah. We're gonna try our best not to let you die, but.
Alright, another blob is severely pissed off at one of the guards and goes ahead and bites it. And that guard, this blob somehow seems to like as it's lunging at this guard, it kind of catches its thigh and rips, and as it's ripping, the guard kind of stumbles forward, and you watch as another head or hand, like mouth, just comes up and chomps the head right off. And that guard is down, like not coming back. Down.
Well, I hope that wasn't another good NPC.
R.I.P. in pieces. Literally.
The other guard, enraged at seeing his friend's head get eaten off, is going to run forward up to where his dead friend is on the ground and attack with a spear. And stabs the one that attacked. Fairly hard, not hard enough. The remaining blob tries to attack Glaive Homie and actually hits for once.
Hey, Sorry, Glaive, homie.
It's okay. Glaive homie actually has a lot of hit points. So he takes kind of a chomp out of the arm of Glaive homie, and he's kind of like, ugh. Alright, and Cal, you're up.
Sweet.
You've got 2 blobs that are unhappy, and 1 blob that looks almost dead. It's like barely hanging on.
Dang, I wish they were all bloodied. Let's do. I guess we're gonna do first level magic missile, 1 missile apiece.
Okay.
So it's 4 damage for the bloodied one.
Okay. That one explodes.
3 for one of the others, and 5 for one of the others.
Okay.
And I'll let you choose which one was which there.
I mean, the other 2 pretty much have, like, similar hit points. So, Alright. Zaris, you're up.
My hunter's mark boy, who I assume is now also below its HP maximum.
Of course. They all are.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do another arrow from the longbow.
Okay.
16.
That hits.
I get to roll an extra d8, so we're doing 2 d8s and 1 d6 of damage.
Doyle, get him.
That's a 12. I rolled
Nice.
a 6, a 3, and a 3.
That's pretty good.
Alright, this guy is, like, not happy. Very not happy. With that, Glaive homie turns towards the one that bit him. And is gonna do a series of blows on it. All of them hit. And the one that was Hunter's marked was the one that bit him, and he just, like, slashes the shit out of it, and it is just like a pile of flesh strands on the ground now. So you have 1 blob left.
Yay.
Come on, Vin.
Vin, you are blinded and prone.
Vin is casting Cure Wounds on 2nd level real quick.
Attack!
That's a great idea.
And it's a 10, so... No, it's a 12, because plus 2.
Yay!
Good.
So I got 12 points back.
Nice. Alright, and that would be your action?
Yes.
Okay. Did you want to use your movement to stand up?
Yeah, I probably should.
Okay. Yeah, you're welcome to stand up. And then Saldal, you're up.
Okay, just one dude left, you said? Ooh,
Yep.
goodbye, computer. Alright, if there's one guy left, I will... Oh, goodbye, computer. You know what, why don't you just stay there? This is what's happening now. This is just how we're rolling. Okay, yeah, I guess... How close can I get? To the blob?
You can... I mean, you can go all the way up to it if you'd like. But remember, the ground around it is weird.
Oh, right. Well, then no. I'll stay comfortable away from it, and I'll do Eldritch Blast again.
Okay.
Let's see if it hits this time. It's a 10.
That hits.
Hey! Okay,
Squishy
so it's
boys.
a 1d10 now.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 10!
Nice!
What? Percy dice. Percy dice always nice. That's the phrase. Percy dice always nice.
Oh. Alright, Zaris. Roll fire damage for this blob.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I felt it hit my foot. It's a 3.
Okay, well, we take those. Alright. Blob is once again going for Glaive Dude. And is going to do a chomp on Glaive Dude's arm. Or, like, I guess at this point it's kind of his calf. 17. Does 17 points of damage on that poor dude. He's still up, but he definitely has some bite marks out of him.
He's having a bad day. We
Yeah.
all are.
Yeah. You're one to talk, Vin.
Been fluffy.
Vin is fluffy. Vin is very matted with blood right now.
It is very unlucky.
Yeah. I see them just licking at their wounds later.
Like,
No.
very pitifully.
Atlas is trying to drink my spilled chai latte off of the floor out of the towels.
Of course he is.
Hey, if I can't have a chai latte, you can't have a chai latte.
He went, oh, for me.
No, Bubba. No.
Energy.
No. No.
But
No.
Mama.
No.
I see just the top of a fluffy butt. The crest.
Come on, Bubba.
Come on, Atlas.
Come over here.
Come
It's
on.
like, no, you won't let me drink the floor tea.
No, stop. Stop. He's so big now.
Heft.
Ah,
Lord.
you are a big boy.
Chunk.
And unwilling chunk.
Yeah.
He is a huge chunk. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Come here, chunk.
It's like, no.
Like,
Mother, why? There he
Big
is.
fluff.
Oh my god. I love him.
So chunky.
Ah,
Oh my lord, he's like a lion.
Oh, buddy.
Look at that face.
how could you say no to such a face?
easily, no.
She went dry.
Damn. Harlan's.
He had that look like, I'm gonna go drink that floor tea.
He's like, I'm gonna poop in your bed tonight.
Probably.
I love you, Bubba. So the guard tries stabbing at this blob and somehow just like stabs a rock. Because he's dumb and he's angry. Fuck off with the floor tea. Cal, we're back to you.
Dang. Already.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of dead things.
Yeah, for real. That one turn counter went down way fast. I am gonna cast Frostbite this time. And see if that hits. Man, that's a nat 1.
Oh no.
Critical hit.
Yeah, no, you feel yourself get kind of cold, and you're like, ugh. And that's about it.
Cool.
Some frost appears on the leaves of the tree.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, Zaris.
Yeah. It's another arrow, baby.
Okay.
With the longbow. Well. Does the 7 hit?
No.
Yeah.
We're doing great, folks.
Just whiffs.
Alright. Vin. You are no longer blinded. You kind of blink several times throughout the course of this, and everything kind of comes back into focus, and the little dots kind of go away a bit. Yeah, you're up. There's one guy left.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna go with that spear again because I'm proficient in it. I can get a good. Because how close am I to it?
You're roughly like 15 feet-ish, I think.
Yeah, so I can just.
You
just hit
can-
it with it. I don't have to move.
Yeah, you can move up easily.
That would be a dirty 20.
Yeah, definitely hits.
So that's that would be a 14.
All right. There it is. All right, this buddy's looking pretty rough. He's not down yet, but he's really rough.
Damn. 14 wasn't enough?
Nope.
Holy shit. Did we get fire damage on that dude?
Yeah, you've been doing fire damage.
Oh my gosh. Man.
There've been a lot of ones. Because it's just a D4.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Glaive dude just rolled trash.
Oh.
Absolute garbage. Okay. That's... Where did my other... Oh, there it is. Alright, so Glaive guy... comes in and just like swoosh, 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 and slashes this thing into pieces. And so there are like several blown up blobs. There are 7 flesh ribbons, but all of the blobs are now down.
Thank God.
Yeah, because Vin is like, is a little bit winded.
Yeah. Vin is alive.
I'm just now fully lying down for the stream.
We've reached full horizontality.
I swear this will never happen again. It's just they have no proper chairs for me to sit in. There is no desk.
That's dumb.
And I don't want to sit out in the living room. I'll be too loud.
Yeah.
So this is
He just says like, I'm just gonna
Tuck self in.
fall off screen.
he doesn't need to do and sleep. Okay. So they're all down.
They're all down.
Yeah.
The
I'm gonna go over to Vin and cast an additional Cure Wounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Vin and like clock her on the back and just be like, "You okay?"
I'll have a lucky rabbit blanket because I wanted to feel included.
Blanket squad.
It's my belief.
Get 9 more points.
Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, the fuck. Becky. Vin is like, yeah, I'm not great. This is not great.
Well,
I died. I went down again. Not great.
You're still talking. But you should be fine. I'm gonna walk away.
Alright.
And some of the other guys.
I'm gonna go loot the drow guys that are dead.
I'm gonna make an enemy.
There are no like visible dead drow. There was one orc guard that had his head ripped off.
Sorry, yeah. I meant the Aurora guard.
And that guard is being taken away by another guard.
Yeah.
They're starting to like clean up their messes.
So I'm just gonna walk over, and as they take him away, I'm gonna be like, back. Go over to Cal and clock Cal on the back. A little too hard, maybe. I don't realize my own strength.
Then it's just like gratefully looking at Zara's like, thanks.
I knew you were gonna be fine. You gave me that look, but it turned out okay.
What look?
Would I be strong enough to try and support Vin? Vin is large dog.
I'm back over half of my hit points, so I can stand up on my own. It's just a little wobbly.
Yeah, you're like a little tipsy. It's fine.
You had a little too much rubbing alcohol. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
As
like,
you
give me a hand up, and I'm like, I pull myself up, and you kind of get pulled in because I'm so strong.
Yeah.
As y'all are kind of sorting yourselves out, Glaive Dude kind of like limps over using his glaive kind of as a cane of some sort. Pardon me. I fear I must introduce myself. I'm the taskmaster here in Bazzoxan. My name is Viren. And I really do appreciate your assistance in taking on these monsters. It's not the first time we've had these around here. And it won't be the last.
So this is a common occurrence then?
Unfortunately. Why do you think we have an outpost here?
How did this start?
How did it start? Well, there's... and kind of like gestures up towards the giant cliffside that has kind of a gate-like structure on the exterior of it. Well, there's Betrayer's Rise over there, and that's home to many beasts and fiends and whatnot. That's why we have the Aurora Watch. We guard that. Keep the kingdom safe. Keep the Empire safe. you mocking me?
Vin, did you ever? No, not Vin. Cal, did you have a question?
I basically the same question as you.
Oh, cool. All right. Yep. Sorry.
Good.
And he kind of, you see, like a much younger drow, kind of scurry up to him, definitely shorter, whisper in his ear real quick. Ah, okay. He turns back to you all. I just received news that my dear Lord of Cyrell of Bazzoxan invites you to a celebratory feast tomorrow night to celebrate your contributions to our city.
Man, we've been here 5 minutes.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. Are we celebrating the men who died?
We are celebrating you and the fact that you have sincerely helped us.
I won't say no to free food.
I'm just reporting the message from my Lord Cyrell.
Very well.
Sounds pretty good to me. Ooh.
Perhaps this Tyrell has. I'm gonna lean over to Zaris. Maybe a little too close for her comfort, but it's just so she can hear and no one else can hear. Perhaps this Tyrell could offer up some interesting information.
Just kind of give him a little shove away, like,
Lord,
you are in my space?
I don't want the dog to hear. The dog is eavesdropping.
What the dog doing? The dog's eavesdropping.
Hey, what that dog do?
It is literally leaning on Zaris.
That is Caroline's t-shirt for our t-shirt exchange. Is what the dog doing.
Yeah, but no, so from like Zaris's perspective, if Vin is leaning on her and then Seldal is also leaning on her, she's like,
He's not leaning, he just leans in.
Leaning into her space.
Right.
She's like, I'm either gonna huck Vin on the ground or I'm gonna push Seldal out of the way.
Alright, so they'll take the hint and go over to Cal and just be like, this woman is... He's just gonna roll his eyes.
Like he knows how women works.
Like he knows how anything works. This man not know. This man know nothing.
But if you would like,
she's,
we
tiredly leaning on Zaris, trying not to put her full weight on her, but she's tired.
Zaris would fall.
If you would like,
didn't take any damage.
If you'd like, we do have some spare barracks where we have some guest beds if you would like to spend the night.
That would be fantastic. I believe our friend over here in particular could use a good rest.
Indeed.
Say no to that.
Right this way. And he kind of shows you down one street and around the corner a couple blocks. And you see a bunch of cabins essentially. Some are longer cabins that you can tell are definitely for the military men and the guards and whatnot who all sleep in kind of one long house. You're led into a small kind of side cabin with some bunk beds, and it's 2 bunk beds essentially.
Does Vin even fit in a bunk bed?
Regardless, Vin is going on the bottom bunk.
I mean, they do have orcs here, so they do make beds that accommodate orcs. So
Vin is very much aware that she doesn't even have the energy to attempt to get a top bunk.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just gonna is gonna sit very gingerly sit on a bottom bunk.
Jenny, am I getting any vibes from this place? Like Betrayer's Peak? Is that what you called it?
Betrayer's Rise?
Betrayer's Rise. Am I getting any vibes from around here? Have I been here before? Either in this one or the last? Maybe in this one, but before it was Bazzoxan.
Roll history.
You got it, boss. Well, let's see what I can add to that. Dear Lord.
It's a negative.
No, but it is a 9.
You've heard mention of the Betrayer's Rise in passing. You know that Zariel has had dealings with Bazzoxan before.
Okay.
That's it.
That's fine. Do I feel any like Zariel vibes as I walk through?
No.
Obviously not.
Not. I wouldn't say Zariel vibes. No.
I'm desperate at this point.
I know.
She gave me the cold shoulder. Which is funny because she on fire half the time.
Note to self: when Becky gets tired, she gets a country accent.
I was gonna say that sounded a little too much like Vin. Which is strange on account of her being on fire half the time.
I do impressions when I get tired. I start doing all sorts. When I get tired, I get silly.
So as you're kind of getting settled in this little cabin, is there anything you're talking about? Anything you're doing?
Turn to Cal and go, Cal, would you prefer a bottom bunk over a top bunk?
I would. Yes, I would much prefer a bottom bunk. I would.
I
The
imagine
railings
she made that sound too.
It's like. But yes, I don't trust the railings on the upper bunks, and I would hate to fall out of one.
Fair enough.
Can Cal do like we're in kind of barracks? Can I do like a perception check just to see like what else is going on around us?
You can. You're kind of in like a separate cabin barrack. It's like a really small thing with 2 bunk beds. This is probably where
it's added to the 4 of us.
Yeah, it's just the 4 of you. This is kind of like a separate thing where they either keep like really sick people or like special guests.
Cool. Scratch that though.
Yeah.
So it's just the 4 of us. There's no privacy at all.
No, not between the 4 of you. No.
Fucking fabulous. I guess.
Sorry, bloody boy.
Go to sleep on one of the top bunks, and that diary is going straight under him. That not being touched by nobody. That going right under his ass. I don't care.
I was gonna say like in between cheeks.
Somewhere no one else. No, you
in
know
the
where
crevasse.
it is? It's right under his back, because he's just gonna lie on his back most likely. So it's right under his back.
Are you?
No, he just flops his dick right on it.
No, he just
So he marks the pages.
The bed shakes.
Is there like a station in the barracks for like washing up, or would it be like a separate entity?
It's like a separate little like bathhouse type thing. That's like kind of.
Actually,
there's like a
Ben probably could use that right about now.
Yes, so Doll will definitely wash.
Okay. Then I guess we're going to wash.
Okay.
I think we should take turns, no?
Yeah, I'm like, is this a bathhouse anime episode? Like, what are we doing here, you know?
All will wait till everyone is done.
Okay.
Vina's gonna be a while because she is still pretty hurt.
That's all this patience.
Because that's where I was gonna go.
Okay, so the ladies go to the bathhouse while Saldal waits behind.
Yeah. That's
Cal's just vibing. She, like, I don't think she even really got dust on her during that fight. She was just like, yeah, I'm going, like, I'm just gonna hang out.
I
It's like,
didn't
I'm
talk
in the bunk
today, so I just
bed.
hand her my clean handkerchief, so.
Oh, that was yesterday.
Alright,
Yeah.
so y'all get cleaned up. Come back. Saldal, you...
Can I try my method again? Can I go underwater and try coke something? I'm gonna go as far under the water as I can, focus on the green light, and stay under until I am either bored or something happens.
Okay. Roll.
I gotta work on that.
Roll perception.
Roll what?
Perception.
Come on, Percy. Yes, you fucking glorious bastard, you. Perception, you said?
Yes.
That is a 21.
Ah. Okay. As you're under the water, you hear screaming all around you.
Oh, Lord.
And it's not... You realize that you're also screaming. And next to you, you hear a sharp young woman's voice scream. And then all of it goes quiet. And it's just darkness.
I'm gonna come up. I'm done. That's enough. He went, I don't like that. I'm done. And he... Did I scream? Like, or did
Yes.
I hear myself scream? I screamed?
You heard yourself scream, and
did
you
I
screamed.
actually scream under the water?
Yes.
Okay. Did anyone hear me?
There were definitely some guards from like some other parts of the bathhouse who kind of look over, but they're also used to like people having PTSD, and so they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna.
I'm not alone in there?
It's like partitioned off by like sheets.
Okay. Yeah, because he would not derobe if there were other people there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all partitioned off by like little sheets around individual baths.
Can we also, now that I've had that, can I check my back real quick?
Yes.
Works are the same.
Now
that I'm fucking with my memories. Oh Lord.
It has gotten a bit worse and extends to your shoulder.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna be annoyed even more now. I'll put my hair in a man bun, let the undercut show, and put on a robe and go to bed.
All right. So y'all go to bed?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You all get a long rest. A nice long rest.
Nice long rest.
And...
Oh, I would like to also say, as I was falling asleep, I read the last page of the books.
Okay.
Okay.
You did your reading.
I did my reading.
I
would not do that when there's other people in the room.
With the top bunk.
Yeah. I do not want to be on that bottom bunk.
And look, just judging on relationship dynamics, we know that Seldal would be in the bunk above Cal.
Yeah.
That's not happening.
like his mother.
Poor Cal.
So Zaras gets the
No,
verbal
that
on
is
the
not,
bottom.
not a thing. Not a thing.
No, Seldal did his reading in private. He did his reading at the bathhouse, and then he did his reading in bed.
Jeez. You're gonna get a staph infection.
Yeah. Or a UTI or something.
Yeah, for sure. Why is Seldal a sexual pervert? The man has never had sex before. In all his years, has never slept with anybody.
You know, there's just something about him.
Yeah, I guess so.
He's still kinky somehow.
I guess so.
All right, Becky,
He's
did
just
you
a little
wanna
bit different.
read?
Yes, I will have a quick read.
Mm-hmm.
And then, do I have to talk to you?
You don't have to.
Will I talk to you in private?
You can.
Or will we let them hear us talk and let them be interested?
It's whatever you choose.
Okay, well, you guys carry on with your bedtime routine. I'm reading.
Yeah. So, Vin, I'm assuming, is just like passed the fuck out.
Vin is struggling a little bit because she's hurting.
Okay.
She's doing her best.
Yeah, but you do eventually drift off to sleep. Everyone gets their long rest. Zaris, are you drifting off to sleep as well, or are you being a sneaky bitch?
I'm up in the top bunk. Getting as comfortable as I can. Which is funny, because I do technically sleep in a top bunk now.
Aww.
In real life.
And so life imitates art. And art imitates life.
Mm-hmm.
Seldal's probably struggling to read because Cal is just like snoring logs on the bottom bunk, like just vibrating the frame of this bunk bed.
A built-in vibrator.
Oh, stop! I knew I was gonna say, as soon as you said vibrating, David!
Just like lean up against the bedpost, you'll be fine.
Oh, he's so pretty. I love him, Danny. I love him.
Vin is probably also snoring, but like not near the same. Like a very gentle, like, because she's actually sleeping in a decent like position and not crumpled like a pretzel.
Yeah, I think you guys have, like, if Seldal needed to sleep, you guys would ruin that for him. So he's just like, oh my god. Thank God we have tents.
Zaris is probably getting the best sleep she could manage with everything going on.
Okay, yes, this is very interesting. Do I feel anything while reading this? Any sparks? Or is it just like, oh, pretty?
Right now, it's more that second one.
Okay.
But you are definitely moved by it.
Alright, I'm gonna run my fingers over the picture a little bit. I don't know why, just like, I can't feel anything, but like that was just the closest I could get. And it was nice to read that little moment of intimacy. He wishes he had that. Puts the book under the bed and just lies there till the morning comes.
Awkward.
Pretends to sleep. Closes his eyes and is like, dear God, they snore.
Alright.
He's like getting a good massage in. He's like, oh, this actually ain't too bad.
So you wake up in the morning and you smell some sort of breakfast. Should we just use this emoji?
Nat 1, Roland.
It breaks.
So yeah, you smell some sort of like breakfast cooking outside. It's definitely like a military kind of mess kit situation, mess hall, where they're just kind of cooking like a bunch of food for a bunch of people, and you get what you get. As you kind of step out, or like open the cabin door and kind of step out into the day, into the little barracks village that you're in right now, you see Viren, Glaive Homie. That's his official last name now. No, it's actually like Thales. But Viren is kind of over standing with a couple guards, and this one, a fairly tall, what looks to be high elf man with kind of little past his shoulder length black hair and a black scruffy beard, wearing these kind of bluish robes that appear to be some sort of religious vestments of some sort, comes running up to Viren and is looking fairly urgent about something. And Viren kind of looks around, responds, kind of gesturing in different directions, starts to also look a little panicked. And he sends that guy, seemingly, running kind of past where your barracks is. As he's passing your barracks, he stops. And he looks at all of you. In particular, he focuses in on Seldal. And you start to see as tears well up in his eyes.
Oh.
No.
Don't touch me.
No, it can't be. No, no. Zinnius? Zinnius, is that you? And that's where we'll end tonight.
Ah! No! No! Why?
20 more minutes.
2 more hours.
10
Oh
more minutes.
God.
We all say this, but we're all yawning.
You know, we're
Yeah, I'm
I
exhausted.
know, my eyes are burning. I would be jumping up and down right now because that reveal is so fucking cool, but like I'm dying right now.
My eyes are
Up
watering.
6, and I am gonna be up again in like 2 hours because the baby will get up, and then I will have to put him back to sleep, and then I will have to get up at 6 a.m. because that is when he gets up, and then I will be up till 2 a.m. again. I'm gonna die.
Sleep tight, Becky.
Thanks, man. Thanks. Roland, thanks for sticking to the end, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah,
I'm so
dude. Thanks for
excited
coming
for
through.
the session. We gotta figure out when that is, even if
Dude.
it's like a Thursday or something.
I was gonna say if we do like midweek, like after Christmas, in the like 26th to like 30th range or something like that, like I can definitely work with that.
Yeah.
I
I
could
think
too.
our siblings leave closer to the 30th. So we try for around there.
They just join a stream.
I want them to, but they have both their significant others, and neither of their significant others are interested. And Jenny will watch, but she will not play. She loves Soldal, she loves the characters, but she's like, I don't get the game. And I'm like, how? Ken would play. Ken plays every week. He's a diehard, but he doesn't get dice.
Woof.
He's like, I don't get the interest in dice. I'm like, how do you play this game religiously and not get dice?
Anyway,
Siblings and I.
They're math rock click clacks.
They
Yeah.
clickety clackety and you roll for a tackety.
They make
That
very
was an 18,
satisfying.
and that was a 20. Now you roll better.
Is this where we level up?
Yes, actually, yes. This is where you level up.
I can now cast more spells.
So you are all leveling up to level
Level 5.
5.
Nice.
Nice. I get another invocation. Ooh, what's this?
All right.
So many notes. 2.25 pages. Many notes.
Yeah. Work on leveling up. It's really not a hard level up.
Ooh, 3 more spells.
And we will figure out our next stream time. It gets kind of crazy with holidays.
Yeah.
But our next one will probably be our Secret Santa exchange.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're streaming next Friday,
Don't think so.
Nope.
but hopefully soon.
Yeah, we will keep everybody updated.
Yep, for sure. So, yep. Thanks for tuning in.
Until then, I'm
And
scared.
as always, players, if you have questions, feel free to message me.
I will.
I know you will.
They
All right.
message you so much, I'm like.
All right. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. Get some sleep. And
Oh yeah.
No, I won't.
Yeah, same.
we'll see you all later when
Go
we
get
continue our
those
story.
CPAP machines ready.
We need them. Bye, y'all.
Good
Night.
night. Love playing with y'all. Good night, stream. Good night, chat.
Good night, everyone.